Whoa. Hey Wayne, dude. Finally allowed to figure out what the deuce is going on with my audio. Shoot. Right now I'm streaming EVO Japan at the moment. That's what's going on right now. They got Justin Wong giving you a heads up of like the controller museum. But they gonna be doing rounds, matches and things upon the nature too between like different fighting games. So I'm putting this up for now. I like basically same thing as before. Oh, hey Kuritoshi. I have yet to go to EVO Japan. I went to Tekken World Tour back in December, so that was cool. Oh, I was supposed to go, but that did not pan out well. It wasn't Amsterdam. It was in Tokyo. Tekken World Tour was in Tokyo back in December. Just this past December though. Hey Bash, hey man. Oh shoot, I'm trying to hurry up and put this post up. Y'all, yes, combo. No, I'm almost ready for Combo Breaker. I still got some more training to do. Losing my train of thought. I still got some more training to do for Combo Breaker for sure, but man, I'm ready for that. Okay. Yeah, Combo Breaker coming up quick. It's like less than 2 weeks now. I actually can't wait. This is gonna be the first time I get to participate in a major tournament. So, and I got 2 tournaments to participate in. So I'm one's gonna be Tekken 8, the other one's gonna be Killer Instinct. That reminds me too. I got food coming in play. So if I gotta dip out for a split second, I'm just gonna grab food. That's all that is. Oh, I need to put this in place. Okay. Oh, hey, Kristen, good to see you. Oh, shoot, I forgot I was streaming on YouTube as well. But, hey, Kristen, if you got Twitch, I really more so need help over there. If you have it, it should be Josh 93. Losing my train of thought. it was something else I was supposed to look up. Dang. Oh yeah. Chrissy, you don't need to say hi that many times. I seen it the first time. Oh, no, no worries. Alright, Kulitoshi, yo, thank you for stopping in. Oh! What? Oh. Arsenal and the teeth. Oh, dog, that's horrible. Dog, that's messed up. You dropped the combo. What are you doing? Gosh. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm actually streaming over on Twitch right now. In terms of like which desktop or like which broadcasting software, I'm using Streamlabs at the moment. So technically I'm multi-streaming in both places. I probably would have put more onto I probably would have streamed into more different spots, but right now I'm really trying to focus on Twitch to actually break this dag blasted affiliate that's taking so freaking long to actually get over now. Ooh. Oh, Orange versus Heihachi's finna go nuts. Dope. Bing. 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 Ooh. Well, I know for a fact I'm gonna be watching EVO for right now, at least until they end the stream and everything. And then after that's all said and done, well, I'm going to be training for combo breaker pretty much. That's pretty much the next. That's pretty much gonna be the next case scenario, is to be actually training for combo breaker and yeah, training for combo breaker and actually watching this for the time being, because I've been interested in EVO Japan, and with Tasty Steve commentating, it's really dope. His feet are so moisturized, it's diabolical. That is diabolical. Oh. That is crazy work of Arsenal and Atif did not get to make it to EVO Japan, because I know that nuts. Oh, that comeback was clutch. Ooh. Yeah, I could tell a lot of them is really focused on counters. Oh, dude, is that? Yeah, it's definitely clutch. I'm not finna do no spoilers or nothing, dude. They went crazy with the story mode. Oh, actually, shoot, I need to have that on, 'cause for when they call. If y'all see me run out the camera, I'll be right back. I just gotta grab something. Oh man. Oh yeah, if you learn Zafina and her crazy stances, that could be very interesting. Like, surprisingly, I'm able to play with like a little bit over half the roster. Like to a certain extent, but like. But I do of course have my personal favorites and everything. I just haven't learned the proper combinations for everybody. Wait, with Safina Bug, I almost forgot about. Ooh. Ah. Hey. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about that. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bug going on one of Safina stances, and basically it makes you a instant kill. Like, they basically able to infinitely just instantly just spam you, and then unfortunately you cooked. You're cooked. That's what it is. You're cooked. So yeah, if you maining with Zafina, do watch out for Leo and Victor on people. Like specifically online. Like, don't worry, they got another update coming. That's supposed to be in the middle of this month. Yeah, they got a jeepers. They got an update coming for that. In I lost my train of thought. They got an update coming in the middle of May to actually get that fixed, and amongst other things. There's another update in June. What the hell? Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. The one that's supposed to be that's actually supposed to be focused on defense. And according to Harada, he fired everybody of that new team that actually put this hilariousness together. Whew. I don't know how I'm yawning. I just woke up. That don't make a lick of sense. Ah, yeah, dude, that'd be dope. Jeez. Nice punish. Sheesh. That headbutt is nuts. Dude. What? Oh, nice punish. Oh no, I'll watch it right now. This is EVO Japan. So this is the event that I was supposed to go to this weekend. So right now they got like the first round of pools going on. Jeez. Horror ain't go crazy. Ah, yeah. Ooh. Oh, Warrior Instinct popped. Ooh. Oh! 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 Got him! Goodness! Yeah, they switching between Tekken and Street Fighter, it seems. Oh, bet. Wait, registration is open for Tekken World Tour? Oh, dude, yes, that'd be epic. Shoot, I'm off all the way. I'm off all the way till Tuesday night. Okay, bet. Where is registration? Because I need to find that. Side note, is my mic too loud? Wait a minute. CEO is on the same. Oh, CEO's on the same week. Same weekend it was Cancer Fest. Okay. The last weekend in June. Dude, was Cancer Fest is June 13th. 14th. June 13th and 14th. Okay, there. Okay, update that. Dude, you know the registration for Tekken World Tour opens up tomorrow, right? Oh, okay, that's what happened. Oh. Connecting all this is quite intriguing, though. Okay, that takes care of that, I think. These guys gotta stop being late with my food. Oh, that is... Wow, they won't even let me... Where the heck is the dag blasted button? I know Dame is having the time of his life right now there. Oh yeah, dude! I can't, no, I can't wait for that. Oh, Dude, I'm hoping so too, cause oh man, that'd be beautiful. I could get some extra intel too. Dang, it really is the same weekend. Oh, I'm not going to CEO. That's that scenario dead for me, boss. Actually, where's CEO supposed to be at this year? Oh, that's in Orlando. No, that's real. Oh, it's real bad. That's beyond dead, boss. I'm like first and foremost, unfortunately, one, it's the same weekend as Wisconsin Fest. Two, it's all the way in Orlando. Not being, not gonna be able to pull that one off. Uh, Hold on. I'm trying to turn this down so that way this doesn't peak. What is it? Right there? It's crazy if he does know about it, that's one thing. If he doesn't, it's wild. But if he knows about it and he's not saying anything, that's quite interesting then. That tells me a lot of interesting scenarios right there. But I'm waiting to see what happens. I'm trying to actually get this mic down to a point of origin where it's not like too loud, but it's loud enough to. I can't figure this one out. Like right there or right there. That should do. That was so, dude. That happened so fast. Wait a second. Hold the heck on. Uh, or so nobody was gonna tell me that the audio from the audio for Evo is not coming in at all. Okay, it's on there. Okay, that's coming through. Okay, that's through. This, however, is not. Um. Uh.
That's why he got beef with his dad.
Yeah,
He,
that's
that,
it, yeah.
yeah.
Okay. I thought they were just like
We good?
brethren. Like
No,
they kind of
no.
look the same age.
Y'all hear me?
And how does Devil Jin come into this?
Because Jin is that. It's like EVO Ryu 2.
I see. So it's just like another. Okay.
Precisely.
I'd be a Devil Jin player if I played this game.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm a regular
Hello?
Jin fan. That's like one of my favorite
But
things.
I want the wings. I want it all.
You trying to fly? You trying to get this Red Bull?
I want it.
Yeah.
You the woman at the bar.
Cool. Everything working out.
Give me the wings. I deserve
Every-
it all.
I just remember
Flying laser beam, kill fleets. I deserve it
exactly
all.
the flying laser beams. But I remember when I first started trying to pick up Tekken, and everybody was saying the hardest thing you
Man,
could do
that was horrible.
Electric Wing Godness, and I was like,
Yeah.
that's what I want to do.
I mean, I'm gonna tell you right
I'm
now.
the same way.
If you once you actually hit somebody, it's one of I feel like it's one of the few things in fighting games. You hit somebody with an electric, you're like, oh, I'm dealing with a professional. Like it's instantly reads like, oh,
Okay,
damn,
hold
I know
on,
what
hold
they're doing. So and that's one of the things I love about Tekken. There's things you can see.
All right, is that
players
good
do,
now?
like, oh damn, these guys either play this game a lot or they're character specific players, and that's one of the reasons I really love Tekken. You really learn a lot from just watching some of these.
All right,
people.
how's that even out? Like, does that even out okay? Is that better?
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
I was gonna say just
Like, I got the mic up, but it's not like right in front of my face. Like, it's like right here.
And it's kind of like June because she's kind of like linear like that. I ain't gonna even say it in this game, but they look similar. But yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, clutch. Long as we got a balance, we good. We good then. Now, back to the last task at hand.
First Tekken game or no?
No.
Where is my dad blasted
She
fool?
was in Tekken 2, and she was not in any game. That was the last game, solo Tekken game.
They late.
She was in Tekken Tag 2.
They late,
and
they
that was
late,
the
they
last
late,
time
they
we
late.
saw her. And then outside of that, it was Tekken 2. So it was like, this is our first game in like 20-something years. Yeah, and she came back, and you know what the lore is?
They won't let me
This
report it
is-
either. That's the crazy part.
Princess Mononoke stage,
Yeah.
she was asleep there.
Just
She,
sleep under the tree.
and she was basically sleeping in a tree because she fought like one of the characters, and she's like, "Yo, I gotta rest." And literally, and so if you like, God, I love stuff like this. So what happens is when the characters fight each other, they have like specific intros, right?
Yeah.
And like Kazuya, he'll kick certain characters after he fights them, but he won't kick her. Like he'll be like, "You dead," but if it's her, he'll be like, "All right," and he'll just leave.
That's
So
so
even though
This one's been here at 9:30.
crazy, and he wants
It's
to love
9:42. They
the
still not here.
He still got love, you know, for Drew.
That's the love of his life right there.
Is it? I mean, if he could destroy the world, where is she gonna live? Is he gonna take her somewhere?
I think
Like,
it's a little different there. It's kind of like, Thanos and
see, you know what, Sherry? We need to talk about some of your motivations. You're agreeing with Thanos, looking at people's feet.
I
You're
didn't
thinking
say I agree with Thanos. I do not agree with Kazuya either. I'm just saying there's a bit of beauty to the madness.
Yes. Man, Sherry, we really gotta talk about this. We
I was
gotta.
gonna say, how toxic have your relationships been, Sherry?
Hold on. We don't talk about that. See, now that's something that cannot be talked about on stream. We're gonna have to go to
Save this for
bar and
Sherry.
talk about that.
We gotta save that for Sherry's stream. We gotta leave that alone. Oh man. But no, man, this character, June is definitely one. Oh my God, what a side step! He actually uses the stance to get out of the way. Also, this okay, spins the heat smash.
Some life back.
And she's one of those characters that can get a lot of life back, right? Like her recoverable life is in the highest, probably only second to like a character like Yoshimi. So actually, it might be higher. I'm not exactly sure.
Hey, can you tell me what the icon is with June here? Her unique icon?
Oh yeah, this is her newest one actually. Basically what happens is it's kind of universal. You get powered up or extensions off of some of your
Okay,
moves,
so it's
right?
one of those.
Yeah,
Okay,
and it's a lot of characters in this game have that.
Okay.
So and I can't remember all of them off the top of my head, but that's one of the newest features to Tekken 8, where characters get like the icon power up, and it either extends their moves, it gets extensions to it, and yeah, it's across the board.
So she's got another one. She's got one of those as well.
Also, this stage, when you get to the third round, the floor is lava.
Ooh.
You hit it, boom, you get another. It basically gets a new combo extension.
Wow.
I mean, I just realized they're in space.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Like meteors are like just floating up into the atmosphere.
Yeah, they're definitely in space. It's funny because you see Huawei come out and he's riding a motorcycle, and I'm like, what the hell?
What kind of motorcycle?
There you go.
Yes, armor to go through it. And that's also one of the things I love seeing about Tekken 8, because obviously there's it's super oppressive, right? But there's small ways you can call them out. You can use armor sometimes. If you see people going for armor,
Steve getting great. Dude, those are highs. Duck that.
Calling it out is still really hard though, because obviously it's all about aggression in this game. One wrong guess, you're on the wall, you're on the defensive, and you really got to be careful.
Yeah.
Boom. Kicks. Heat burst. We're trying to extend this combo. Look at the damage. Yeah. Like I said before, she's one of these characters eating all the
Jeez.
taking a chunk of damage with her gameplay and just combos overall.
Ridiculous pressure.
That pressure is crazy.
I have no idea what
That pressure is absolutely nuts.
Peaceful.
Oh no.
Bro, she used it like something. She'll win, and Snow White, the bird, will just come and be like,
Yeah,
"Yo,
I
what's
saw
up?"
that. That was
That's the name of the bird? Oh,
You just said Snow White.
my bad.
It's very Snow White-esque.
I get you now.
Hey, somebody dropped out.
Yo, this stage music is one of the greatest in any fighting game ever.
Is it?
And, dog, this song goes bonkers.
If anybody's an authority on fighting game music, I will give that
I
to
swear,
you.
if you go after this, just go listen to this song. I swear,
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's one of my favorite songs ever. Yeah.
Dude, send me that. If it's on X,
And the new character.
if it's on X, send me that.
Sit back and watch it.
So send me that in the DM. Cause dog, that's hilarious.
Sit back there.
I want to see that.
He sit back there with a waiter.
Man, Tekken's always got some of the coolest stages, bro.
I love Easter eggs.
Oh,
Oh,
wait a minute, we good, we good.
We got it.
just a little pause.
Dude, to be fair, they have. Hey, if you compare a Tekken 6 combo to Tekken 8 combo, bruh.
Big
I like
damage.
moves.
Yeah.
Is that overhead, that kid?
No, yeah, it was a mid, so yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, my bad. You have to block it standing.
Standing, yes, sir. Oh, we gotta be careful.
Ooh, shoot.
Talk about, right? You
Yep.
can't punish that.
He dashed. Uppercut.
Yeah, this is it's wild to see Steve in this instance, because I feel like, oh my
Lion
goodness,
tape.
Steve's like, I see more like that in the past games, right, where they put themselves at a sweet spot and really pick their moment. Now you on the wall, though? Oh my goodness, this character is oppressive.
Yeah, like he used to have like one of his main things from the older games was back one, right?
Yes,
He counted his
back one,
starter
yeah.
where he literally was like, all right, that's how I start my game.
You would just snipe with that.
Yeah, but now he used that new Lion Tamer stance because people like, I know they're looking for back one, so now they swing and he's like over here, launch, instead of getting the big counter hit.
Okay.
But it's gonna be a little harder versus a character like June. She has really good pokes. She has a stance where she has nice lows out of it as well. And Steve has a problem where he can't launch all the time. He doesn't have fast launchers. So a lot of times when he gets the block, he's only gonna get smaller punishes. They've made it a little easier now where he does have like some clean launches, but they're still slower than a lot of the other characters.
And now is he building that life back? It's the
I like
combo.
that.
I love the moves with the bird. Yeah, like sending it down. That's what I'm assuming.
Dude, it's
Sending the bird at
saxophone
you.
in the background. Dog, the
I
song
do
goes
have
crazy.
My man
It
Steve was doing the air sax.
Dog, it goes crazy, bro.
What is that palm she's doing?
Yeah, that's she's sending the bird.
No, so,
That's what it looks like to me, bro.
so one of the few characters that has like a projectile, right? That's what that is. And on top of that, once again, it goes so far that it controls the mid-range. This is one of the characters that has one of the best, some of the best tracking in the game and some of the best range because of those moves.
Gotcha, and there, Cheeto really gathered
They
themselves
hit
up.
the kill with the rage drop. They always do extra animations and stuff like
That's
that.
dope. That's dope. I like little stuff like that in my fighting games. Just like when we saw Victor on the boat and whatnot, like you mentioned, the kicks as well from Heihachi. Or no, you said Kazuya.
Yes,
is the one
yes.
that kicks the map. But yeah, little stuff like that, always a big fan.
I remember I was talking to, I did like an interview with Harada a while ago, and he was like, yeah, Steve, like, what are some of your favorite things in games? I was like, I like character interaction, like special intros, Guilty Gear and stuff. You already know how I feel about that. They always do these big things. So and they kind of like removed it from Tekken, right? And then they put it back in this game, and it's like overhauled. They got like third round interactions. They got special KO screens. They got literally characters come in and they do very specific stuff to just kind of accentuate their relationship. So like Jack and Elisa fight, right? They two robots. Elisa comes in, she's like, hey, how you doing? And she does this and her head falls off. And it rolls to Jack's feet and he takes it and he throws it back to her. And then they fight. So stuff like that, man. It's really beautiful.
So sick.
Either way, we are going to go to a quick break. We got plenty of games left. Don't you worry. This is only day one of EVO Japan 2025. We got more games right after this.
Don't go anywhere.
PlayStation tournaments are on PS5. Featuring the biggest games.
Okay, why they on break? Hello?
More players.
Hello, it's Domino's. I'm here with your order.
Oh, cool. I'm on my way to the door.
Get ready to compete on a global stage. With new and exciting daily tournaments, all at the press of a button. So whether you're a seasoned competitor or just starting, come for the challenge and leave with glory and incredible prizes. It's time to join the competition. Sign up now on PS5.
PlayStation.
Protect your eyes styling under the sun. Blue light glasses while you're gaming, having fun. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for all warriors and monsters alike. EVO sunglasses, available now.
All right, I'm back. Oh, bet. Thank you, bro. Ooh. Ugh.
What's up, y'all, and welcome back to EVO Japan 2025. This is day one. I am with the lovely Tasty Steve and the lovely Ringe. Thank you guys for joining me today.
Man, it's been fun, man. You've been holding it down with us. What do you mean, us joining you? We joined each other. We're all here together, okay?
Yes, that's true. It is a collaborative effort.
It's been good, though. I mean, we've been seeing a lot of games so far. We've been seeing a few names, a lot of unknown names, but that's what happens on the day one, right? We work our way through the pools, and then as it progresses, we kind of whittle out all the people that, you know, we're just feeding the pools until we get these winners.
Between Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6, there's literally, what, almost, that's over 7,000 competitors.
Look at the shot.
Yeah, just look at this.
Quick maths, that was crazy. That
Is nuts.
Well, obviously somebody in school instead of playing Street Fighter. Don't tell no one.
That's what I mean when I say, yo, this gets really big.
That's your problem. That's your problem. You was already doing math.
Or you'd be winning like Noah right now if you weren't doing math earlier in school.
Oh man. Oh my
Yeah, but
God.
look at so many people. There's so many competitors.
Dude, for real, that's ridiculous as heck. I'm so.
I think are every 20 minutes.
That's one thing that'll always have me ticked off, bro.
Used to being like an hour, 2 hours, really. But now we have every 20 minutes they're starting new pools. So
There's a lot of people
There's
here.
a lot of
Yeah, I mean,
competitors you got to get through.
Like we talked about, second largest Street Fighter bracket in history.
They beyond wrong for that.
They gotta be moving it quick. But yeah, in addition to Street Fighter 6, of course, all kinds of people here to play that. But you heard Justin in the opening segment, right? Even the non-tournament games, there's a lot of people here to play those. I saw somebody run up on Yipes like, yo, there's Marvel over here.
Oh, yeah.
Like,
I
come
thought-
by when you can. Come by when you can.
You need to do this. You gotta go play this Marvel.
There is side tournaments. So there's a
Yeah,
Marvel 3
exactly.
side
Yeah,
tournament,
yeah,
right?
yeah,
And there is funny City of the Wolves is also a side tournament
Yeah.
here. And the Co-op Cup, we
I
love
was about
Thirst,
to
right?
say, shout out to my homie. He actually hit me up. He wanted me to play on his team for Virtua Fighter. I'm sorry, they got me working. I'm definitely one of them. I love Virtua Fighter, and I definitely was going ham when the game re-released.
Yeah.
And I would have loved to like come here and because I've never actually played in one of the beat tribes or the co-op, none of that stuff. And it's a big thing. I really would love to do something like that. Maybe one day when I'm not
Not
commentating.
commentating.
Yeah.
It's so cool because like Virtual Fighter, I heard that they just released a new patch for 5,
Yes.
and it's like a 12-year-old game.
Yes.
But that's really
Wow.
cool
Yep,
that,
that's
like, the
that's
developers
exactly what it
released
is.
this patch because we know the new one is
That's
coming
exactly
out,
what it
the
is.
players
Yeah.
back and
Yeah.
community can play.
Yeah, there is yeah, it's like 7,000 people for Street Fighter 6 right now, and not even 1,000 for a Tekken.
Something else. And we went to some of the more.
That's how messed up season 2 got.
It was nothing but salary, and they all had on suits, and they're ridiculous. Like they're old men, but they will beat you up at Virtua Fighter.
Ooh.
Bro, one of the first people I ever got introduced to in the FGC that really.
Oh, there go King Ray.
It was Shudosha.
Hey,
Oh, yeah, Virtua Fighter, yeah.
Shout out to the
Virtua
bro
Fighter.
Shadosha. Like he's one of them. And he be when I'm playing like Virtua Fighter, I watch his streams. He plays my. It just goes back and forth. Shout out to Shadosha as well. But we gonna get back to it. Tekken 8, King Ray Jr. Our Tatakai Tuesday winner for the game is on the screen, and he's down around. But
Yeah.
up a game.
But up a game.
But up a game.
To another
Another.
from Japan. Is King Ray
Dude,
Jr. sponsored?
absolutely.
Am I reading
Alright.
that correctly?
Rare side. But it's a 4 and a 3. So I don't
Rare
know.
side, make more
Like, you
sense.
need to go in and kill every single game.
I went a little
Leave no
dyslexic.
stone unturned.
Oh, wait a minute. Big damage, bro. Goes for the low. Yo, Raven in this game is ridiculous. He's so cool. He's absolutely ridiculous.
I feel like every time I see Raven, I had no idea what's going on. Like, yeah, no matter what Tekken game.
I mean, what they did was him having like the shadow clone things, like
Yeah.
brand new.
Yeah.
And this is coming from like he was a Tekken 5 character where he didn't have any of that, and then he was in what 6. They changed him out in 7 for Master Raven,
Raven, yeah.
who had like the sword, and she's the leader of the Ravens.
Yes.
And then they brought him back,
Oh,
and he
that's
was
so
like, "Yo, I'm
cool.
trained up." Yeah, it's actually sick. He's like, "I'm trained up," and that's why he's able to do like the clones and everything. Yeah, he's like, "Witness the results of my training," and that's why he goes
Amazing.
ballistic. Yeah.
Oh, that's sick.
I love that too, since he wasn't in the last game, right? Like, the lore is there. Like,
Yeah.
why he wasn't in the last game, and now comes back with a whole new style. Super sick.
Also, you can't cancel. I ain't tell you. You can cancel your heat burst activation. So, like, if you do it, like, and you're like, "Oh, I just want to do it as a bait," you can actually
it's like a
cancel
bait.
it. Yeah. You
Does
can use it.
suspend the bar though? Does suspend the heat bar?
So the thing is, when you use a move, it takes like a little chunk. But if you just activate and cancel, it's just you have the full bar.
Oh, wow.
Need some stuff out.
To the wall.
King Ray Jr. I just saw him playing at Level Up Expo as well.
And he did really well there too.
He did really well, but he lost to Arslan.
Yeah, but I think the night before at the local, he beat Arslan. So yeah.
So there's some rivalry going on over there.
And that's wild. King Ray Jr. has come such a long way, bro.
Oh, yo, and yeah, Raven has like a back turn counter. So if sometimes you'll see him, you'll
Like
see him
his back
standing
move?
there. No, he'll literally be like, "I got you," and he'll like for real. But that's the thing. He's not a crazy stance heavy character, but you have to respect his back turn stance because he does have options out of it. He has a low, he has a power crush. So even if he chooses not to do the counter, he has an armor move out of it as well.
That's sick.
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it have anything to do with like the power of his clones?
Well, no, not really. It's just him. It literally, he'll be back turn and he'll catch your hand. And but he also has like the true ninja move where he can make a clone of himself and the other one just drops down,
Yeah,
so he
I
gets
saw
away
that
from danger.
earlier.
Yeah, he'll literally just be like, "Nope," and he's further back. So but it takes a piece of life, and people do it to like delay the game just in case they're getting overwhelmed.
Okay.
That's really cool. I love it when fighting games have that little extra element with characters. For example, like Zato, like you have the
Yes.
shadow that you can
Yes.
control, and then like Blanca Chan.
There
kind
you
of,
go.
Yeah,
That's what it
it's
was,
like a clone.
right? Yeah. Okay.
That's really cool.
No, that's it. He's a Zato.
I
You
was
talking
gonna
to
say,
a Zato
you
narrator?
said the words of my heart.
Zato?
Yeah, that's my guy.
When I was watching Guilty Gear, I was just like, if I was to play Guilty Gear, I would be playing Zato.
Oh,
because,
really?
Because
Oh,
his execution is super hard.
Yes,
But
yes.
when I saw his mix-ups, the 50-50 with the shadow, I was like, I'm about that life.
Yes.
Nah, that character, I mean, he's my favorite fighting game character across all fighting games, straight up. Like,
Yeah,
it's
no, he's
super
sick.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, he got super nerfed in Strive, right?
Yeah,
like,
they
because
just shoot that character over and over again.
I want you to know, and I've always felt this way. That character can never be bad. I don't care who you are. I've been
the camera back on me.
Look, I've been scarred. Okay, I know I've been fighting this character for too long. That character can never be bad to me. You can't
Even
tell
in
me that
Strive?
character's bad. You can't tell me that character's bad. I don't care. You cannot. I don't care.
He is just not as effective for the effort you put in as compared to some of the other top tier characters.
But that I feel.
But he is strong.
And,
Like
and
Happy
also
Chaos.
Strive,
Yes,
right?
yes.
The Strive is definitely a different kind of mix of what Guilty Gear has typically
Yeah.
been, and obviously, and when you put him in that respect, he's definitely not as strong as he used to be. So I'm not completely on the other side
To
of
be
that.
fair, though, he was cooking a little bit at the beginning of the game.
Yes,
you
he
know
was.
What I'm saying? You know what I'm
And
saying?
there's-
Oppose? Spooky hands?
where they were just like, no, we can't let him cook this much. So we
That's
got to bring him back.
That's kind of how his trajectory has been in almost every Guilty Gear game. He starts out really strong, and then they're like, all right, he's cooking too much, and they got to tone him down a little bit.
See, the thing is that I need to talk to all the developers so they all agree on this. It's just if there's something that takes heavy execution,
I'm sorry, I had
they
to
should
mic
always
mute
be
you.
top tier.
But they
That should
nerfed my
be
boy
top
Law,
tier.
and they shouldn't even did that. They buffed the Kazamas and Mishimas, but they gonna nerf my boy Law.
I feel you. I feel you.
Like,
I'm one of
if
them.
you're doing that,
Gonna take away my 443.
for you, you should always be top tier.
That move is personified with Bruce Lee. He's Bruce Lee persona.
100%.
He always gonna take it away.
If I could do
Wrong as
combos
heck for that.
actually in the game,
Like,
and
leave
we
my
was
boy
talking-
alone.
we was playing Marvel 3,
Yeah,
and you was
yeah.
like, yo, Steve, the way you hit combos, like, I want you to know this is with intent. It ain't no slacking over here.
I forgot about
No,
that.
you know.
That dude finally reached a top tier character one time and was like, oh, well, we can't have this. Nerfed him.
Gentle when I hit this thing, and my man.
They did him just like they did it in the game. He finally had money, and then bam, bro.
VS fighting, the versus fighting stick from Mac.
They nerf Law every single time. They nerf him. They nerf him in story mode, and they nerf him in the game.
I'm used to sitting on the game where you can't move the machine, so I moved a lot, but I would press, as you say. With
Oh,
intent.
they did say they're actually going to be fixing Lee though. They did say
I
that.
can't see this character's feet. This is crazy.
I've never said that in my life. I have no idea what you're talking
I
about.
don't believe you on that one. but I remember learning stuff with Zato and Exer because that was the first game I really learned him in, bro.
Yeah, they made Paul strong as heck for no daggone reason, as if he wasn't a problem already.
Like that really trained my hands to be ready for whatever. Honestly.
And you got crazy with it. Speaking of, Guilty Gear Strive on the screen, and also one of the cooler characters out there, this guy Slayer, bro.
Yeah, Slayer and Testament as well.
Yeah.
Super cool in this game.
Testament's really cool.
Yeah, they've gotten a lot of love over the course of the patches. Definitely more viable than they've ever been. So love seeing it. And yeah, Slayer got toned down a little bit, but best believe you're gonna die real quick if he gets his game started.
What's the character that has the key? That's her husband.
Aba, yeah, ABA, yeah.
ABA.
Yeah.
I saw that character for the first time at the Arc World Tour Finals, and it was so like the work that they put behind that character.
Yeah, that
was
was-
sick.
that-
When he's not acting,
man,
he's
that was
more
beyond
than
fools when they did that to them.
like
dragging it,
I'm
yeah.
like, this
I
is
was
sick.
like-
so I started noticing about Guilty Gear. Like,
I
how
was like
much
dragging off for being a
work
bully and everything, but dude, you ain't had to.
animations and whatnot.
Y'all ain't had to do that to them.
Why it's one of my
That was
favorite
ridiculous.
games, not
Yep.
including just fighting games, the characters, and like even like to the point when I used to play like the older games, I would pause the game in training mode to see the different animations.
Yeah.
Because they literally had certain animations that were like one frame that you literally, if you only see it if you were paying attention. So that's one of my favorite things about it. And on top of that, just like them
the
bringing back
bad
these
stuff.
legacy characters and making them even cooler every time, like I'm always happy.
Is it Slayer? Is Slayer the legacy character here? Or is
Both
it,
of them.
Both of them. Yeah, both of them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Testament's been around for quite some time. Obviously, definitely completely different. And you said more valuable here,
Yes,
but I would
yes.
argue original AC
Oh, I just
Testament.
meant in Strive.
Okay,
I just meant in Strive. Yeah, of
I'll
course,
leave that,
definitely.
I'll leave that.
Definitely, AC Testament is peak Testament for sure. But the universe as well. That means that's the special counter hit that only Slayer gets. Oh my, you dead, bro? Yeah. You ain't living on that.
Yo, over
Perfect.
over the.
He just sent her over the platform. You couldn't even see her
I
anymore.
was
Yo,
an
Sharon.
I was an Otani home run, brother. That was the park.
But Testament, that's some real goth girl vibes right there.
Yeah.
The way that Nappa Hunch is playing, you guys tell me though, this looks like a terrible matchup. I don't know what it is. Like Slayer's damage.
Yeah,
and his movement,
I will admit Dragunov is a lot less of an issue now that I actually know his punishes.
I feel like she can't get out of that pressure.
Well, for the most part.
The thing is I think it's the reverse. I feel like obviously Slayer definitely can move around, but Testament controls a lot of the screen once they get started.
Yeah, Brian is.
I feel like movement-wise, she actually doesn't really have that much movement.
Look, I'm sorry.
You tell you guys.
Brian and Nee both need a nerf. Brian and Nee both need a nerf. Cheapers.
As you can see, like that.
But those blocks?
Yeah, that was a ridiculous block. Also, he even got the instant defense on that, so that was very impressive. And that's what you're going to need, right? Because Slayer does have a bunch of mind games with the dandy step where you can go over the cross of
Look at this
overhead.
animation.
What's happening right now? Why do I see two ghosts out?
Yes, bro. That's so the familiars you see, like literally they put like a little mark on you, and they're two like little fairies, little succubus, right?
Yeah.
But once they go into the super, they get big, and then they come out and they literally do like a
that's
sequence of
godlike.
attack. Yeah, it's actually once again like when it comes to animations, I'm pretty sure there's not many that match what Guilty Gear has done. Not even just now, but just over the years.
And that's the thing with like, it feels like every Guilty Gear game, it comes out, it's like the prettiest game you've ever seen, and then somehow they improve on it over
Every time.
Like
Every
somehow,
time.
some way. Like Slayer, Testament, Abba, as you mentioned earlier, like some of the most well-animated characters across any fighting game.
And speaking of, you know who else? You know who was an ABBA player back in the day? Combo Fiend. He was one of them.
You know, I love me some combo feed.
Yeah.
Oh my lord, you were, yeah. You're gonna melt to that one.
Look
for
at
the Slayer.
this, bro. Look at this dude Slayer this
The
game.
defense.
You know what? If you find that video again, send me that, cause jeez.
Like that. That's why it's the purple combos, because you're still stuck in block stun and you have to guess what the next hit's gonna be. So there wasn't even an opportunity to do anything.
This is something that I really, really like about anime games. I just don't play anime games, is I love defense. So I feel myself when I'm just like, oh, I blocked that.
Oh, you see that block?
So yeah.
I feel like anime players and Marvel players get the same feel.
100%.
That's one of the draws.
Yes, absolutely.
You block something, you be like, yo, damn, I'm nice. Damn, did you see me block that?
You thought you were
The
sick.
succubus.
Oh, the magic pixel, bro. Napa hunch.
Back to the neutral.
Oh, and Bash, Wayne, are y'all still here?
Okay, overhead on the first side. Got the blood sucking universe.
Let me get some life back. Let me get some life back.
Oh, the universe counter hit. Yeah, you were dead.
You would have died.
Yeah, you actually would have
died.
He would have built the 50 tension and you would have died, but nice burst. Especially at the timing that they did it as well, putting Slayer in the corner, getting the overhead at the end.
So Slayer's a vampire?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's the vampire.
He's actually the vampire. That's right.
Yeah, I see.
He got delayed in this game because we had Nagori Yuki, right, who's also a vampire. So they
They
definitely...
couldn't have too many vampires at once.
Yeah, they let him rock for a little bit before bringing back the OG.
He's animated.
I said, dude,
just
that
love
did
watching.
50%.
Oh, yeah.
This
It's
game-
Guilty Gear Strive, baby.
You know, one of my favorite things about Guilty Gear Strive, obviously not like the conventional like Guilty Gear games, is that they turned it more into like a super turbo-esque game. It's more concerned about like the neutral and how you navigate other characters than anything. So of course you'll get the hit, you'll always be able to do damage.
Okay, clutch.
The thing is, you don't want to get hit. So you're literally, part of that is being like, how good is your defense? Who's gonna get that hit first? And I love like one of the things that they've done in this game to kind of reset it is you do get these neutral resets when you break the wall and stuff like that. So they really did put a lot of thought into it, but that's one of my most compelling things about like Strive is that like they thought about that to where like they want you to focus on the neutral, being able to move around and finding that big hit, because once you get that
Dynamic. See if you can find some extra people, because right now,
maybe not a huge chunk of damage.
right now we low on views. I ain't gonna even hold you.
feel like you're in the lead.
We need way more than what we got right now. We need real statue break this average.
In there like that?
Okay.
Oh, the low profile for the jump is super clean.
I like the stage transition right there. Particularly.
Oh, the trade. I don't blame fools for trying to press right there, or excuse me, Fool 2 trying to press, but Napa hunch, that's all they needed.
Okay.
Like, just look at the damage.
Yeah.
Oh,
See,
yeah.
You don't want to get hit no more, you know? But
What's
also,
that little heart thing that pops up on the bottom? But Testament, yeah, that little heart thing, I know it's like her little fairies, right? But I see it pop up every now and then and it just disappears. I wonder if that's like a bomb or something that she like traps. I don't know what that is. What?
I believe it's just like an effect, right? From the
It's just
move,
an
it's like an
effect.
after effect.
It's just an effect, like it hits.
Yeah, see, like it just stays
Yeah.
there.
Oh,
It's just
okay.
a little,
I wonder if
you
it was
know.
like a little trap, like a Blanca-chan.
Or like what's it called? Kane in Fatal Fury, like the City of the Wolves, where he puts out the little bomb.
The little bomb. Nah.
Yeah, but
That'd
nah,
be
nah.
too cheap. Don't give them
100%.
ideas.
Don't give Testament
I love
anything
some
like
cheap
that.
stuff.
Don't give them ideas, okay?
Do
I
not
love
give
some cheap stuff. What's
cheap
the
enough.
character in this game that has the two swords? The chick with two
my
swords.
Oh,
and she-
Ramlethal?
Oh,
yeah,
jeez.
Ramlethal. And then she's like, the swords are a trap, right?
They're-
Like,
Yes, the swords are everything,
Yeah, the
honestly.
swords
Like,
are everything.
They're her footsies. They can trap you. They can frame trap you. That you can put them on the wall, and before they explode, you can run up and throw them
That's what
because
I'm
they're waiting
saying.
for the
I'm
explosion
about
to
that
happen.
life.
Yeah, I mean, that character just won Arc World Tour Finals, so, you know, yeah, pretty good character. Shout out to Red Ditto.
Yeah,
Red Ditto is
right?
also here.
Yeah, shout out to
for
Red
Japan.
Ditto.
From NorCal, right?
SoCal.
SoCal.
Yeah.
That's right. UC Riverside, I think.
Yes, this is my
Shout
man,
outs.
Red Ditto.
SoCal Collegiate
Yo.
Esports Leagues.
Also, shout out to Sage Jam. That's how I found out about
Yeah,
Red Ditto.
he was a Hoop Squad.
Yep,
he
he's
was
a
a
Hoop
Hoop Squad
Squad.
member. That's how he got into fighting games. Yeah.
That's so cool.
So
Okay,
definitely
to the wall.
Yeah, she could. Okay,
Oh,
you know what? Yeah, we forgot about that. So she could teleport to the little
She can
heart.
teleport to it.
Oh.
Yeah,
Okay, so,
she has it out there
okay.
like that. Yeah,
It's
my
like
bad.
a little portal.
Basically,
It's like a
so
JV portal.
you get a hit here, right? You get a knockdown, you get a hit, and the guess is like, hey, are they gonna take the space, go for a cross up, or just keep the screen at the? You know what I'm saying? So you really do
It's a
have
threat.
options.
Yeah,
Definitely forgot about
precisely.
that.
Ooh. And then
Punish
the
on the
wire
burst?
blocked. Yeah, you ain't gonna get nothing now. Take him down. Full 2. Takes the set 3-1
Man.
over Napa Hunch. Namesake 2 Slayer. Napa Punch is one of Slayer's main moves.
I keep wanting to say like Mappa Punch. That's what I say.
Man, this character's sick.
Dude, every character in this game,
Yeah.
they just look so
character's sick.
cool.
That is the calling card of Guilty Gear.
Yeah.
That every character is very cool, very
Bro, is
unique.
my man in the? Wait, hold on. Is he Carl from Blaze Blue? Hold on.
Is
Or
that
the
who-
dad? Oh, the dad. My bad.
Well,
My bad.
question for you:
Relius.
is it Blaze Blue or is it Blaze Blue? You guys tell me.
I say Blaze.
I say Blaze.
I say
I've always said Blaze Blue, but then someone was just like, "Wouldn't it be Blaze?" And I started thinking about it. I was like,
I'm pretty
Why
sure
you,
it is.
why are you trying to
Right?
apply conventional logic?
Yeah,
That's what I'm
dude. We
saying.
play fighting games. No
Have
one
you
cares
seen
about the
Blaze-
right way.
Especially the Blaze Blue story? Have you seen, man?
Nah, listen.
the
They
lore
don't
on that
even know.
game-
They don't even know if it's called Blaze or Blast. They don't know. That's how confusing it is. The story makes the name confusing.
Facts. Oh, man. But, yeah, man. It's been hell of a show here at EVO Japan so far, man.
Nah, man, it's been a really good time, and I love that we're starting to get some of these other games in there too. We got to see some Guilty Gear. Obviously, another region that's very strong, Japan and Guilty Gear.
Yep.
But also, we're in a spot where every player, a lot of players, are going to be coming here, getting some games in for Guilty Gear specifically.
Yeah, absolutely, right? Like, yeah, America actually went home with the EVO Japan title last year for Guilty Gear Strive, so yeah, we are going to take a quick break, though, before we get into any other games. Please keep it locked and loaded right here at EVO Japan. We'll be right back.
Quick little 4-minute break. Oh, what game is this? Oh, that's right. I forgot. Pictrix has a pad now. Dynamic, you know the answer better to this than me. Should I learn how to play on the pad, honestly? Ooh. Oh goodness me, my eyes see a monitor I need. Okay, Sony, she what the? net in here. This is actually going pretty well right now. Alright, coming back. Hey.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Welcome to Evolution. You already know what time it is, baby. It is the celebration of fighting games, and we are so overjoyed to be here. There are so many people here. The venue is huge. He doubles Nitro. He closes out the first set, and there it is. Punk gets his retribution. This is the spectacle of fighting games.
Welcome back. As you can see right there, EVO Vegas is upon us June 9th. You need to get your tickets before, especially if you want to get in before you can't get in. Get those tickets now. I'm pretty sure all of us are planning to be there. And look, if you like anything about fighting games, if you think this is cool, EVO Vegas is the one you want to be at. The big shindig, the big party is going to be a lot of people. One of the largest free play areas ever. One of the largest community arcades. You get to see the Stick Museum. You get the cool art gallery as well. There's so many things there, and I tell people all the time, as a big intro to the community, you want to go and see something cool and see how this community actually festers in a big tournament setting in the States. Make sure you come to EVO Japan or EVO Vegas.
I tell you what, that is a certified spot to be. Combo Breaker and EVO Vegas gonna be the spots to be.
Yeah, like, you know, it's pretty old now, but at the time I was like, damn, I'm such a new kid on the block. But yeah, it's been what 15 years since my first EVO now, and now you, I mean,
Yeah.
Mine
What's
is
your first
Tasty
EVO?
Steve.
I really don't remember the date. But it's not, I think maybe you were before you. I think you were there before me though. I don't even think
Was I? I mean, he was
because
2010.
I didn't go to EVO before I lived on the West Coast.
oh, okay,
So
okay, that
I've never
makes more
been
sense.
on. My first EVO was after I moved
Oh,
to.
okay.
So you're actually after us then.
Yeah. If you guys went before that, but if you guys went to EVO before you knew me, then you're an EVO vet, and I'm not. Yeah.
Yeah, EVO 2009 was my first one, and I haven't missed EVO since.
Oh, we got a Japan battle.
That's facts though.
You know when my first EVO was? Jeremy still had hair.
That's facts.
He still had hair.
Jeremy was a Rufus player in Street Fighter 4, and he had hair. I bet you guys had a
Oh yeah, I'm looking forward to both of
I was
them.
gonna say, yeah, for all those at home who don't know what we're talking about, Vicious, of course.
I plan to be in both tournaments,
But there are pictures out there.
Yes, I got a few. On my
and then
phone.
be Kick's tail and free play area. That's for sure.
Pictures of you, Steve, from back in the day with your long hair.
Bro,
From the long hair you got now.
it's definitely different from the long hair we have now. Sherry's favorite character, Jury on the screen.
I mean, she's not truly barefoot though.
Oh, okay, you would notice.
I was gonna say, you got a problem with that though, huh?
Okay.
I'm just pointing that out there since you guys are trying to say that I'm a Jury foot lover, you know.
Okay,
And also, I actually absolutely hate Jury.
Oh yeah.
Oh, word.
Coming as a C-Viper player from Street Fighter 4,
Okay.
you know, like, Jury just wasn't it for me.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell you, I just hate Jury because she's too good.
No, she's really, really good.
Yeah.
I think there's a little envy there though, because I feel like C-Viper should have been the character that was like the face. And Jury took that away from her.
Yeah, Jury has definitely become the heir of like the female Street Fighter main character.
Yeah,
for
outside
sure.
of Cammy, these are literally like the two classics plus Chun-Li, right?
But I do like that, like,
Jeez.
one of the dual characters that has really kind of like risen to like
Absolutely,
being like
yes.
And then and I'm gonna tell you right now, one of my biggest problems was like, I was not a fan of a bunch of the Street
Dude,
Fighter
you didn't
4
notice.
games.
It's in Thailand this year.
I thought Abel was cool. I absolutely, positively, with all my...
It's ending in Thailand.
I
The finals is gonna be in Thailand.
Until I heard him talk, and then that was it. Like,
You didn't like quesadilla? Quesadilla.
I literally wanted to leave my house. I was like, I don't need to live here anymore.
Oh, man. But of course, Cammy been piecing people up since 4, really.
Yeah, and still, like, we said how good, like, Jury is. Cammy just the same. Definitely one of the staples of, like, Street Fighter 6 when it comes to knowing how to play the game. The meta,
She's still alive, though.
Yeah. The level 2 is just going to be fun.
Reset for sure.
No. Oh, the wake-up throw. They both got hit by the wake-up throw in checkmate situations there.
Yeah, I wonder if that was, like, intentionally with the elbow to try to bait something out or just mistimed media. I don't know.
Yo, I will say, I do like how Cammy's, like, checking.
Yeah, at least it's what it said. Or double check it again.
And that stand jab from Cammy, that's juice, man.
Because that was another, like, Master Plus event.
That's a special punk
That's in November.
Stand jab user in the game, in my opinion. Oh my, the knuckles across the face, can't finish the combo, but we'll find the throw when you try to blue stuff.
This Cammy is all gas right now. I have seen no breaks. Like, even when the combo drops and the buttons are whipping, there's still another button right behind. That's what I'm saying. It doesn't matter. It's all gas right now.
100%.
All gas, no breaks. Jacob Fatu.
Exactly. That's how I thought. You already. Oh, perfect carry into the back throw. Okay, take the positional advantage. I like that. Man, we got both players though showing no fear in life.
I actually
I'm more Jey Uso.
Street Fighter 6 is built in that.
4 letters, 1 word.
Like your anti-air, whatever it is, DP or button, and then they go for perfect carry.
Definitely. It's something that can be exploited, but yeah.
I'm just old and I'm hating on new mechanics.
Hey, look, it's like that sometimes. That's how we know you've been here.
Facts.
But something cool that, I don't know if Japan is the one who started it, but something really cool that they started doing, because, you know, autocorrect DPs aren't the greatest in this because DPs are so slow in this game. Japan actually started doing dash unders on cross-up jumps.
Same. You know what's crazy? A lot of times, and one of my things coming from like anime games and playing Street Fighter, I see characters in the air and I'm like, I'm gonna dash under them. And a lot of times it don't work, like, especially versus characters like Cammy.
With the tap kick?
It really, I'm like, you're in the air, I'm going under, and I'm like, damn, I just got hit.
Oh, here we go.
Instead of doing cross-cut DP when people jump out of the corner, it's like the roundhouse anti-air. He's able to do more.
That's
offense.
over with.
Yeah, I think that's definitely something that's going to be developing more and more, like answers to people trying to jump out of the corner and getting an optimal reward off of it rather than just like a DP.
Bro,
You know?
I'm trying to figure out, like, the stand roundhouse from Ryu does so much damage as a punish to jump out. I wonder what other characters can do something like that, because this roundhouse is very unique.
Yeah, exactly. Like you can do like the crouch fierce and a run, which is cool, right? But that's still not as much of a reward.
Yeah.
Getting too greedy.
It's really unique too. It's very like character defining when you have those situations.
On reaction. Oh, trying to get the overhead to get the scale.
Oh, that's over. That's over.
Sneaky into the level 3. Anna should be closing his bad boy out. The life bar is already empty. Slamming.
Bad crack. Thank you for getting the feet away before Sherry could lose her mind.
I know,
over it.
man.
There's no feet show. What are you talking about?
I'm never gonna let
They
you.
cut it away before
like
they
shoes.
showed it.
I like shoes.
I
like how you stepped up. I like shoes. I don't like toes. I like shoes.
Shoes, they should be covered.
I'm just saying. But anyways, shout out to Anna.
Yeah.
You know, nice recognition.
Yeah.
Because that Cammy likes to mash buttons all the time. There's a lot of counter hits over there.
It was.
Just saying.
They were definitely hitting the buttons.
With the covered feet. Both of them had covered feet, by the way. Just saying.
But also, we've been talking about like anti-airs and stuff like that. One of the things I will give Street Fighter 6, and it's not to say I'm taking anything away from it, is how people have started doing like walk under crosscut, like uppercuts. Shout outs to Udio. Like he does like literally
Udio
people will see it,
Valerio.
they jump and he literally walks. And
yeah.
then he hits you with the uppercut. I'm like, that's what I like to see.
That's fire.
It's crispy to me. And like, obviously, we've been talking about how people jump over. They definitely have made it a lot of ways of getting in Street Fighter 6. Like, there's a lot more variety to it. And, of course, even on the defensive side, because you got to go worry about parries and stuff like that. So, definitely an evolving game, man. Definitely one of my favorite iterations of the series is Street Fighter 6.
Yep.
And this is coming from somebody who's been playing for a very long time. I'm a 3rd strike. I'm a 6 guy. I'm a 2 guy. Not that big of a 4 guy. But, yeah, you know how that goes.
I'm with you on that.
I love 4.
I was gonna say, I know,
Obviously,
I know
you
you
love
4.
4.
I know you 4. You sitting with 2 non-4 people right now. To be
That's
honest,
insane. Street Fighter 4 was the golden age
For you.
of fighting games.
Oh, fighting games.
The
Wow.
fighting games.
Oh,
So glad
wow.
They cut
We're
to
not-
just y'all two at that moment. Oh, that was so good.
Like, we're
was
not
so
going to
good.
talk about, you know, 2009 to 2013
Look. Street Fighter 4 did amazing things for the community. We're not
It's
taking
not
it
just
away
about
from
the,
that.
it's not just about the community. I'm
You
talking
sounded like
about
a really big fan right now.
I'm an 09er. That's
Okay.
where it's where I came from.
So
So I
am
gotta
I.
fight for my. That's what I'm saying. What are you doing?
So let me give you the story.
You're trying to get
Let
back
me give you
up?
the story, Sherry. Let me give you the story. So I was 09er, picking up Street Fighter 4, right? I played. So I started getting into the community. I saw Marvel 2 footage. I was like, I'm too late for this game, but if there's ever a Marvel 3, I'm done with 4.
And then it
And
happened.
And it happened. And then it
That's
happened.
2009 to 2013. Marvel 3 dropped. Vanilla Marvel 3 dropped in,
In 2010.
2010.
In 2010, yeah.
And then we had so many tournaments going where you had so many players play multiple games across the board.
And the chat would say, when's Marvel? Because they didn't want to watch 4 anymore.
But it's not about that. I'm talking about how we would stay in top 8s like Sunday. Nowadays, people watch their games respectively and then they leave. But when it came to that age,
Oh, okay.
everyone stayed. Like
Yeah, yeah.
everybody watched top 8s throughout all the games. Like that's how I met the Killer Instinct people. I met the Tekken players.
You know
what I'm saying?
Well, listen, and listen.
MK.
Look, I'm not trying to take. Once again, I want to take nothing away from what it did for the community. I played a lot. Ask Jeremy. Bitches was at my house. I played
You were playing
a
L14,
lot.
so that's different.
No. I played a lot of characters. I played Viper. We talked about this. I was a Viper. Forte. I played Geef at one point.
I played Rufus and Dudley.
Oh, that's disgusting.
You know,
Oh.
maybe that's why you actually. I can't say much because there were a lot of Rufus players, but Dudley is
There
a
were.
sick character.
Yes, I love Dudley. Please,
Yeah.
I don't think he's going to come back in this game, but I hope he does one day.
Okay. Ow. I'm assuming this is, but I don't think this is the Ow I know. So.
No,
no, it's not?
Ow is a jury player.
Okay.
This is just one Ow.
Yeah.
Was there a Tekken player with this tag too, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I think he's sponsored, so I don't
Okay.
think this would be him.
Gotcha.
But what's really funny is there's a lot of players have multiple names. Did you hear that there's like 3 Hikarus here?
What?
All
Really?
spelled exactly the same, different sponsors. But I
Oh
remember
my.
people were looking through the brackets. They're like, which one do I have?
Wow. Do you think
That's
that's
tough.
intentional? You
I
think?
know.
Because I feel like, how do you come into the spot and have
Well,
somebody else's name?
So apparently one of them was an older Smash player. So like they came from different communities, but we don't know who came first. You know what
Wow,
I'm saying?
that's part of the mix-up. You're losing on the pools bracket. You don't know who you're fighting.
That's how it happened with Shines, though, right? The Shines
Yes,
in
that's
New
true.
York.
We
Yeah,
had to tell which one we were talking
Yeah.
about. No. New York Shine.
Yeah.
No. Guilty Gear Shine.
Yeah. Shouts to Street Fighter Shine, of course. as
Yo,
well.
shout out to Street Fighter Shine. Y'all know.
Mr. Sean Simpson.
Yes,
Just
indeed.
back up
Damn,
on
you had
one
to put
thing.
his government out
I
there?
did.
No, there's
right?
people
I
looking
did.
for him. You can't be doing that with him. Found him. We found him.
Is that he's staying in Springfield right now?
What's crazy is if you were part of the FGC during the Facebook days, I know everyone's government names.
Oh, wow.
If you're my
I
friend
don't
on
like that.
Facebook.
I don't like that at all.
I just remember people's government names for some reason.
Okay. Do you call? Wait, we were just talking about this.
I don't even know your government. know your government, Sherry.
A lot of people, funny people think my name is Jenny from Genix. And I'm like,
Somebody actually said that.
Yeah.
So I was talking about you. They were like, "Yeah, Jenny." I'm like, "Who are you talking about?" And they were like, "Sherry Jennings, the player." I'm like, "Why did you just say Sherry
yeah.
Jennings?"
Why'd you skip the
Oh man, I thought they did. Okay,
That's not her name.
okay. I was jumping the gun there. I thought it was Thailand, but no.
That's crazy.
That must have been another major tournament.
Dude, we were talking about this. Like, do you guys always call your friends their fighting game names?
If I
Yeah,
met them in
100%.
the community, like I've never called Flo Ari in my life. He will always be Flo.
Ah, okay.
And he's asked me that before. He's just like, dude, we've been friends for like 10 plus years now. Why don't you just call me Ari? Why do you keep calling me Flo? And I was like, I cannot see you as
Really?
Ari. You are Flo to me.
No, that's true. I
mess with
remember
that.
I introduced other people, and I'm like, "Yeah, man, Nerd Josh and Range." They're like, "Who?"
Oh, yeah.
I'm like, "Oh, Jesus,
No, yeah, that's
Josh."
See, and with me, like, I don't like my real name. Like, so that's another reason. Like, I prefer to go by my title.
You know what's crazy is just like you are forever Ridge to me, and like
Right?
the only reason why I know your government name is because I added you on Instagram, and I was like,
Yeah,
there's
exactly,
no way
that's
I
it.
would ever call him by his
Yeah,
government name.
I don't give
Even
Louis or
though-
Luis vibes,
Yeah.
bro. I
Yeah.
just don't.
It's fun, bro. I swear he introduced himself to somebody last time, and he
You got
said his guy. I was like, he said,
Who did I bring to this?
I looked around. I'm like, "Am I tripping?" Oh yeah, that's his name.
Yeah.
Not really.
It's like yikes. I always just say yikes. Never in my life have I ever called him
Mike?
Michael
Nah,
or Mike.
son.
I
You know,
feel
Mike.
like that's disrespectful. If I call Yikes Mike, I would hurt myself.
Exactly. I'm taking my ass to the woodshed myself.
And he's saying is Al getting a level 3, getting a game on the board, tying up the set.
One up. firing back up against Linda on the DJ. Very explosive matchup, honestly. Cammy versus DJ.
I just realized.
Oh,
I
dang.
Oh, word?
Yeah, I was walking around Anime Expo, and a leather company actually did that Cammy jacket in leather. So I was just like, I don't mess with Cammy like that, but that jacket is sick, so I need to cop it.
That's fine. With, like the straps hanging down on the side?
Yeah, it's
that's
everything.
Heat. That's heat. That's heat. Give me that drive gauge, please.
Yo, let me out. Let me out.
I'm so happy they nerfed that.
Yes, with the no
Because
side
I
chicks.
would get so pissed.
Somebody was saying, they're like, why did they take that away? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, what?
She didn't deserve that.
She definitely did deserve that.
But it's like, oh yeah, but if you block it, then you get the world on her. I was just, okay, just like every other character.
Yeah, what the
but
hell?
She gets a side switch if you get hit by it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you block it, what the hell? what are you talking about?
Everybody exposed if I block ADP,
Exactly.
bro. Like, huh? I actually really like this matchup, though. I think it's very interesting just because, like, Cammy, footsie base, so fast on the ground. But DJ having different ways to manipulate his herb box with the sways and whatnot. Even being able to low crush some moves with, like, the axe kick and whatnot. Yeah, really, really cool matchup, honestly, in my opinion.
I mean, I think DJ is such a sick character, although I absolutely hate playing him.
Shut them out.
But he's so
Oh.
cool. Like, any character in this game that has just, like, a multitude of tools.
Yeah.
The way that you can use Sway, and because Drive Rush is just like a universal tool, but he is allowed to switch it up because of what he can follow up with Sway is really, really cool.
Yeah, he's always been, like, the anti-meta Street Fighter 6
Yeah.
character to me, right? Like, being able to and whatnot, check people trying to drive rush check.
I was gonna say, is he anti-meta? Because his Drive Rush jab is egregious.
I mean, in that instance, he's very meta, right? Like he doesn't have crouch medium kick fireball, like or crouch medium kick drive rush, excuse me. But let's get into this one with the Tekken. We got Lydia and Reino in the building now.
Wow.
What was that?
There's been one repeat character of the Tekken matches we've seen so far.
That's one of the things that I really love about, like, 8.
There were
Yeah,
two
we've seen a
Steves.
lot of Steves. That's fine.
Because who does
Yeah, but it look like it.
Come on now. The name alone,
facts.
you know? Also, this stage is sick.
You have not said one stage was bad. All the stages have been
Am I wrong?
Because they're all
Look at this stage. Hold
I'm
on.
not saying you're wrong.
Oh, this is a
I'm just
special
saying.
intro, by the way.
What'd she say?
I
What did that
no
mean?
idea. No idea.
Just gotta put it on the spot like that.
I mean, you said the intro was sick, and then
No, I mean, I wasn't talking about the clash, not the language that they were speaking. Jesus.
We're not actually Tekken characters where you can just like understand
Yeah,
every
bro,
language.
I don't know
and speak
about the
our own.
education system in the Tekken world, but they can speak bad.
Yes.
The cheetah, like kangaroo. I'm like, what the hell? What is the education? They go back. They don't even switch to their language. They just use Japanese to Australian. Like, they don't even matter.
I mean, the Tekken department of
Yeah, that much I'm definitely noticing.
For real.
I feel like you could lead that class though. Maybe not in the conversation clearly,
Yeah,
but in everything else.
Yeah, Lydia is another one of these characters that came back and benefits a lot from the Tekken 8 like revamp. She has a lot of stands and it goes heavy when it comes to like the mix-up in a lot of instances. And it's not so much as like, you know, you getting knocked down and having to guess afterwards. It's more about how to defend against her stance, right? So she'll go in the stance and she has, well, she'll take a poke or like, let's just say you duck thinking the low is coming.
Yeah.
It's a big combo starter. So you really have to know how to challenge the stances, whether it be like a down jab or a fast mid. You really have to call her out. Now, Reino, on the other hand, she's the newest machine, right? And she literally has like a mixed style of like machine. Like she still got a godfish, she still has a hell sweep, but she has like another martial art on top of it. So she's got a lot of unique kicks, a lot of unique attacks as well.
Is she the daughter of Heihachi?
So the thing is, they don't. I don't want to ruin it, but as part of it, like they don't tell you, right? Like,
No, what you know, Steve?
Because
Tell me what you know,
like,
Steve.
Like, who are you? And like, what are you doing? He's like, no, I'm just here to help. And but she literally is like trained by Heihachi.
Okay,
so
trained by Heihachi.
that's why she has like a god fist and stuff like
Yeah.
that.
Her outfit is cool because I don't remember her having this. She's usually in like a jumpsuit or something, right?
So she has like this crazy, like you saw the upswing in like the Reina cosplay because she has like the purple jacket. Actually, you would actually really dig the jacket. Like it got the arms out, it's purple, it's really sick. So, but this is her other outfit, but it's also really sick.
Nah, he ain't gonna Mark Ruffalo it.
Crazy, 100%.
Okay, beat burst, counter hit, and then once you see the gray screen like that, that means it takes the recoverable life. So if you ever see like the screen flash like that, that means, oh, they have no more recoverable life. And not every character has it, only certain characters have it, and they apply to certain moves as well.
Okay, so it's like a move base, like this move can do that and not? Okay.
So like Kuma, right? Kuma, the bear, he literally, or even like a panda, like the throw out a hunting stance, it literally zaps the bar, so you have to like duck it.
What does Panda and Bear say to each other in the intro?
So Panda, Kuma has a crush on Panda.
Yeah.
So Kuma's always hunting Panda. He's like, yo, what's up? She's
Yeah,
like,
that woman is.
yeah, that's really good.
That woman is a different breed.
Yeah, that's true.
But now
One of a kind.
JB in the building right now, going up against Nabara on the Cammy, and JB should have plenty of high-level Cammy experience to say the least.
100%. I mean, like, he literally plays in almost every single weekly online tournament, right? I've commentated so many of his matches already.
Yeah, legit.
Bro, that world was meaty as hell. We comboed on it.
Oh, yes, it was. Keeping him locked down in this corner. What we gonna do with it? Drive rush.
That's a 50-50 there.
JB is going crazy right about now.
Because you're gonna
all right.
Anyway. So at that point, you can't just take it. And once again, you already know. After the forward throw, we got 2 bars. The assault is not far.
Missed the follow-up. I think it was a crouch strong after that.
Oh, the fake side switch.
Yeah, JB's just keeping the pressure meaty, right? Really testing Navarra. Oh no, and the parry came out. Faked him out, caught the recovery. I love that from JB as well. He didn't even go for throw, right? He pressed the buzz on that, and Navarra just wasn't blocking back. You can block out of parry, you just can't do anything else.
You know,
okay.
my favorite, like, kind of like meta, like mental stack things is like Kirk. We talking about it a little bit.
Yeah.
DJ, how he can kind of feint you out of using your drive bar, right? Where you use the parry. I mean,
Yeah, she was definitely solid in Tekken 7. Now it's just like insane.
It's kind of new to the Street Fighter universe where you have to worry about that resource so much that you want people to spend it by feinting them. It's actually cool.
And one of the evolutions of what we've seen in the meta so far, and maybe why JB did that stand medium punch in response to the parry, is that a lot of time now people will hold parry and then drive rush out to avoid the punish counter on the throw, right? So that's how you counter that. If you just put a button out and they drive rush into the button. So that could have been what JB was looking for earlier.
He's trying to bait something out there.
Trying to get a reaction out of JB, but he's not doing it. But he gets the jump in on Navarra. Hold on. Wait a minute.
Yeah, something that JB actually does really well.
This is about to get interesting.
There is a pickup when he gets to juggle off like Cammy trying to do the dive kick. Because if you hit her when she's trying to do the dive kick, you actually get a juggle because she's in juggle state in the air.
The force knockdown.
Yeah, I definitely have to get used to that. Like, even when I'm like fighting this matchup, you get the float, and I'm like, oh dang, I can get a fight. Like, if I'm a Shoto character, I get a DP or something like that. Or even if it's just a jab or a medium punch for a reset. Still works.
Yeah, so I see, you can see again, JB doesn't go for the throw right there, right? He's really, I think, expecting the bar to cancel that parry in a drive rush. But either way here, oh no, one of the back throw. I swear, when people drive rush out of the corner, 90% of the time they do back throw.
Because they're trying to put you in the corner.
Exactly, yeah. And that's what makes characters that have like side switch combos really dangerous. Like
over.
Ken. That's like a great thing for Ken.
Nice.
Drive rushes out of the corner, you think it's a back throw, he just side switches you with the combo anyway.
What isn't great for Ken, you know what I'm saying?
Wow.
All right, you know. Oh, and again, JB has been working this corner, bro. Block the DP. Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Yes, indeed. Efficient with the meter usage as well. Again, Navarre not letting that driver drop long enough to get close for the back throw. Oh, JB got caught off guard by that jump. It was definitely
this.
I wasn't ready for.
JP finna go for the kill, right?
To trade.
Wait for it. Damn. Bam. Bam. Oh no! It went. Hold on.
I mean, I didn't know that, but like from the.
I knew that was gonna win. I was like, there's no way that hits.
You only need one more hit. Come on, boy. There you go.
Level 3. I know if it was closer for sure.
That was like, man, once I saw, I was like, that's really far. And I was like, nah, I don't think it's gonna hit.
Like the hitbox on that is actually pretty close
Man.
to his body.
It's a little deceptive. A little
Like
deceptive.
maybe he knew something I didn't know.
Oh. Hey, dynamic. Look. Man. There go that man.
I've been seeing in a lot of tournaments is he's really starting to play like Tekken 8, right? Like he's really starting to wrap his mind around. He's like, yo, I can't play it this way anymore. I actually have to play it this way. Yeah, so it's a hit grab. So if you, it's an input. So if you get the hit, input, it's a combo starter if you do it right.
Amazing, yeah. Something as you were mentioning, like when people transition from different iterations of the game, like they always have difficulty in the beginning because the meta is a little different, right? But it's always beautiful when you see the competitive players starting to understand how they need to change and they start adapting.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. And like, and now even talking about this game, like specifically, yo, the punch that was so god. Like he did the punch parry on the gun hit. That's actually crazy.
And Brian, he got juiced in season 2, right?
Yeah, he's got like a brand new low that wall splats. It's actually stupid. And just dealing with this character, but one of the characters on the opposite side of that, Victor, even though he's still really good from the original version, he's definitely been toned down.
Okay. Yeah, I remember
Jeez.
him online as well.
Knee going in crazy.
What is that?
He's like, let me just hurry up and get out of this real quick, you know. Like, I'm ready to get to the real fight.
It's funny to me when like fighting like games bring in characters with like swords and guns, like Happy Chaos, when you're trying to like melee people. Like you're trying to go punch for punch, and then he whips out the sword on you.
Knife to a gunfight, man. My man's trying to win. You ever thinking you think this is a fair fight? You think I care that you don't have a gun and I have a gun?
Bro, he just pulled out.
To be fair, like you be like, oh, he got a gun and a sword. My man Brian got a knee that's unblockable. You feel me? I don't know if he has that in this game anymore.
Yeah, it's definitely, it's hard to get over. It's still there.
Still unblockable.
It's still there.
Sick. Yeah, so you know, if my knee's unblockable, then I guess bringing a gun is pretty fair.
Yep.
He goes forward.
I don't know much about Brian. He does look very
Boom. Bam.
Yes.
My vibe, Edgelord vibe, 100%. Yes.
100%.
Oh, this is Edgelord.
Yes, very Edgelordy.
Bro, the entrance, he literally is holding a minigun. Like, it's crazy.
Tom Jet upper as well. It's one of the hardest things to do in the game as well. So like that's another reason why I really like him. He's got like a big execution thing with him too. Oh, just breaking the camera, bro. Victor's like, bro, why you gotta do all that?
He's like, what's up?
He's like, yeah, you cool.
You got in the CQC stance?
What a side step forward back to jet upper.
Nah, that's me right there. That's big knee.
Oh, damn it.
I love that combo.
Yeah, bro. Oh, okay. Was that counter immediately after? It looked like it.
Oh, what are you supposed to do about those dashes?
A lot of you get interrupted if he's not doing an attack. He's got a high out of it, so if you see him do the big swipe, it's a high, but he also has a mid. So it's literally just if he knocks you down, you see him do it, it's a guess.
Okay, so you can't interrupt him out of it. It's just really fast.
Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like I used to have the same issue with when I played Mortal Kombat a lot. Like, you know how when you first see like a scorpion teleport and he goes off the screen, you're like, how the hell do you
That was stupid.
right? But it's once you get the hit, like, oh, you start to anticipate, you know where people start the placement, and then it becomes something
It's like
reactive.
Bison when he tries to TP on you.
Exactly.
All comes with time and whatnot. That's one of the dope things about fighting games, right? Seeing the things that are like so abusable at the beginning and then
Oh, that was a nice counter.
Get used to it. Everything gets toned down, but right now, Chai, heat it up
To the wall. Taking the Oki. And there's the low, right? So he has the big swipe and he has the low. You block that low, you can launch it. You duck that high, you can launch it.
Step on the kicks.
But if you block the high, you hold it.
I was gonna say plus frame today.
Plus frames?
Yeah, when there's like a guess like that in Tekken and there's like a high option, usually,
Keep the combo. He's in trouble. Oh, he missed it. What a sidestep.
Wait a minute.
But he got quite a bit of life back from that last combo, but he's not going to get the W.
I love that character the way he went to the ground holding his knee
I
over
love
this shit.
So the stun animations when they get combos, like you gens forward, they're like, Jesus, they like topple over.
Yeah, bro.
Did it again with that little sidestep.
For real.
Yeah.
Australia has came to play today, bro. Brown man taking down Yana Ring. Chai out here giving me some problems. Oh!
What is that?
Yeah, so once he's in heat, he has that same move.
Ooh.
And if you block it normally, right? If he's not in heat,
Dude, you know what's crazy?
when he's in heat, you ain't touching.
I did Brian's combo challenge, right? I did Brian and Rabel's combo challenge yesterday. And I was like,
I was gonna say, not getting what he was looking
I was like, this is kind of cool.
Trying to force the issue now.
But I was like, my brain was hurting actually trying to fight with these two.
Because he's probably trying to sidestep on the wall and then follow up there. That's the thing. You do have the opportunity to get like out of the corner situations in this game, but if they call it out, hit you with a good mid or just a land of it, wait for you to really get out of there.
And I'll be the one to say it this time. This stage is freaking sick.
I'm telling you, bro.
Every
I
time.
like the little candles on the floor.
So I'm saying interactable for you to step it on the joint.
Yo, what?
Oh my god! Oh my god! How is that continuing, bro? The knee, he tried it. That was the touch it over. That was the unblockable.
That's a block.
Yeah,
You,
so
you
like
just
the
have
knee?
to do it faster.
Yes, exactly. It's like one frame timing. Like it's extremely hard.
Raw
He just
rage
did it.
art.
He actually caught him.
Yes,
He got him.
He was swinging on him, not with something big enough to take the health bar away.
And if you notice, the great life,
Yeah.
look at it. He gets a little bit back because he get the hit. Right.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
there it is,
There's
there it
like
is,
there's
yeah.
that little green. But knee now has heat.
No, he's
Got
great.
rage.
Oh, that's okay.
And then D still able to close it out. The composed one.
Yeah.
Knee. Always, bro.
Very good stuff.
Ah, yeah.
You pointed at this because I saw
Definitely a
you on
good
screen.
call.
I just hear the hype of the Japanese commentators right behind me right now. So I'm just like, what's going on in this match right now?
And
You can hear him going crazy. We can hear him going crazy.
Yeah.
And Daru with the Mai tying up the set as we join it as well. It looked like, and Jay was playing a Ryu, huh? Jay was, of course, longtime Shoto player. Has pretty much played damn near every Shoto, no matter what game he's played. But I like seeing the Ryu. I think that character is extremely strong, man.
Yeah, I mean, so A-Cross posted about this, and I don't know if he's talking about it sarcastically or he actually meant it.
Oh, my bad. Jay was playing the Mai.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
so my bad, my bad.
He was saying that China and Japan has come together in a joint effort to show how broken Mai is because she is #1 in the leaderboards significantly on how many characters are legends.
Oh, yeah. Mai is a force to be reckoned with in Street Fighter 6. Like,
Obviously, like, she literally controls the pace so well.
She does.
like insanely damaged.
Her buttons in general, like, she's really one of these very unique characters who has a lot of options. Wait a minute.
I don't want to sit up here and be like, oh, there's no answer to fan or anything like that. The annoying part is that how much effort you have to put in to counter it in response to a thing that's just quarter circle forward 2 buttons. You know what I mean? That's really the problem, and that's what really frustrates people. Now, in Daru trying, oh no.
A little too early to try to get that punish.
Okay, we got that level 1 going. We got the 5 stocks. And this is where basically it's over for you.
Yeah, exactly. You gotta hold out. I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna throw fan, or just throw you one more again. Jay was perfect on the bow.
Jeez.
Oh, it's the winner's final of the pool as well.
Okay, yeah, so this is a qualifier out into round 2 that plays tomorrow, right?
I believe so.
I believe so. I mean, but there's so many people in here. I feel like they might have to run it today.
For real.
But also, I mean, one of the things I started like dealing with fans, that was great, is literally I just parry and just use it forward advancing and move a lot of time because they try to follow
Yeah.
up.
Oh.
Options, but it's more about the mindset. Like if you're playing somebody that's first in it, they'll call you out on it. They'll use a power up fan. They'll use an enhance fan just to make switch, you know?
Even like at Rebel Kumite, we saw Blas versus Killsyu a couple of times,
Yeah.
right? And we saw Blas, he would parry and backdash. Like, he already had answers as well. So there was definitely a lot of things you could explore, but as we said, it just feels like she controls so much for what you're able to do. And now we're in the corner just like that, but calling out the shimmy attempt with the wake up medium.
Nice, get the top 2
Oh,
back.
this time the throw attempt. J1 2-0 wrapping it up.
But that's what makes it so good in this game, as you mentioned. It's just like her putting you in the 50-50 where you're the one who has to make the defensive read, but the resources that she has to use to do that isn't a lot.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's just so weighted in her favor with how much effort she expends and resources in comparison to the defender. And that's really what separates. That's what's so frustrating about playing against her.
But also her roundhouse is cheap.
It's
That,
her round-
that
yeah,
hits
absolutely.
from so far because you're just like, all right, I'm trying to stay out of this range just so I can see just the fan coming. All of a sudden, she's doing a roundhouse and you're blocking. You're like, wait a second, that reached me?
And even the fierce just makes me mad when I'm blind. Just like
Yeah,
tapping my forehead. Like, that's patronizing, bro.
It is patronizing. It is patronizing. I do like it though. I'm not gonna lie. When she like bombs you like that, I like that. She goes like, bah. I'm just like, okay, that's kind of sick.
I will say they really did kind of give a lot of personality to the character outside of like the gameplay itself. Like this very much seems like the way Mai would play. And if you play the character in any other games, it's very faithful to how the character plays.
Absolutely.
So, and on top of that, like one of my options versus the whole fan situation, if I see you do it with Marisa, I just armor Gladius. I armor, like you try to jump in, you try to dash forward, so it makes you start using more buttons.
Yep.
And then we start all over again. You
I
know?
wonder if we're gonna see something like that, right? Where like a lesser character starts getting played more because they might have a unique
better option,
option.
yes.
That's one of the evolutions of fighting game metas, right? So maybe we'll see
Matchups.
that. Yeah, matchups and whatnot, how people approach them. Hopefully we'll see it one day. I still want to see Jamie get some love in the spotlight.
I mean, look, I'm
Honestly.
gonna be real.
I think he's fine.
I think he's fine.
I think he's
I
fine.
just don't think we have a player.
I didn't
somebody.
say I wanted him buffed.
No.
I said I
I'm
wanted
just
him
saying
in the
that.
spotlight.
I'm saying all I'm saying.
Drunken
is,
Master, they looking for you.
we don't have a player out there who is
Drunken Master, they looking for you, my boy.
Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Right here in Japan, I think is one of the better Jamies.
Oh, shoot, actually, clip that. I'm gonna use that for later. Clip that.
Hoping somebody shows it off.
Same.
That's true. I mean, you gotta get. Oh, we got my girl Betty.
Okay, wait a minute.
I'm excited to see Betty. But I was gonna say about the Jamie players. I mean, do you play against them in rank? When you play against a Jamie in rank, you're just like, this is why
They're nasty
people
individuals.
hate
Yeah.
Jamie players.
Yeah.
Like they start off the round with Odie Palm immediately, and they drink.
they're akin to the online ranked Ryu players.
Yes.
Like they're just
That's
individuals
true.
that have no decorum.
Dang, he's public enemy number 2 now, huh?
Yeah.
He might be. But like Ryu players, actually, I think after they watch Blas, they're just like, you know what? This might be the correct way to play Ryu.
You know what's fun? You know what's crazy?
Maybe I
So I
should
still
wait a
see
little
a regular amount of Ryus, but it's like now that like Ryu's getting like this good, I've seen less of them now, which is so weird to me. I've ran into less Ryus.
I see more
online.
Kens.
Yeah.
There's more Kens out there. Just like, I'm not trying to play Ryu like that.
Yeah, right.
I'm trying to Dragon Lash some people.
That's what I'm saying. Like patience? No thanks.
No, thank you.
No, thank you
No.
whatsoever.
But Betty, I am so excited to see her play because she has been cooking.
Yeah, that's facts.
She's been doing a lot of streaming, obviously, but she's been doing a lot of like player versus player. And funny enough, Justin just released, I think, a YouTube video where they both challenge each other. So they're actually going to do like a 1st to 10 or something in EVO Vegas.
Oh,
That's gonna be sick. I'm pulling up
Yeah.
for that. I want to see that myself.
Definitely sick. So yeah, Betty bringing her talents to the main stage. EVO Japan 2025. Beautiful stage, by the way. Definitely a fan of a lot of the custom graphics that the
Yeah.
JP Studios got going on as well. So big ups to all of the teams behind EVO Japan.
Max, look at all those
I was
sponsors.
literally just about to say, there's a lot of Suzuki up there, bro. We got Victrix.
Suzuki had that bike at Capcom Cup.
That's
That's
Which
why
I'm
I'm mad jealous because I saw mad people taking pictures. I was like,
I
this
was on
is not even fair, bro.
I'm one of them.
I was on it. Oh, and we got Momai. Momai.
Eguto. Yeah.
Actually, solid point. Yeah, if you don't know the basics and fundamentals, yeah, Ryu gonna hurt you.
That's where you know the lyrics.
He gonna do you bad.
I'm not against it. I like it. You know?
I just remember the part when it's on, it's on.
When it's on, it's on.
But Betty, as you mentioned, definitely one of the premier players out here in Japan on the jury. Oh, no, reach. Hands and arms inside the vehicle.
Oh my God, what were we just talking about? We were just talking about this character, and it's literally we seeing it in action right now.
I think we're going to see a lot of mines this tournament.
Almost
Didn't
definitely.
want to spend the light into drive rush to steal the deal.
Yeah, a little strange right there. Maybe just flubbing in the moment. Got plenty of fans to make use, and yeah, that's the thing, right? If she got the stop, what can you do? It's hard, man. Like we talked about, there's options, but you gotta be so on point in the drive rush overhead to start. That's rude. I love that counter.
That would
instead.
have tilted me instantly. I would have been like, oh jeez.
That's why she did the joke, like the call, the throw. She's like, oh, you want to be rude like that? I can be rude like that.
Oh
wow.
If they got the pickup off of that, that would have been insane. But mine has to me, one of the fastest drive rushes in the game. I don't know what it is.
It feels like it goes like
It
it's
must be the
super
distance,
fast.
yeah.
I'm gonna look it up. Y'all keep
Okay.
chopping it up.
Finishes out. That's another round on the board.
Jeez.
Man, like the Eguto has been so offensive against Betty. Betty, I feel like when I watch Betty play, she actually dominates really well in the neutral, but she's not getting that chance. Because
Yeah.
mine negates that. Like mine throws the fans at you, and that's it.
It's literally, I feel like it's the kind of like the second coming of Guile, bro. Like she controls so much, and it's like now I get to play. Like if Guile could dash behind it and so faster, it would be what Maya's doing right now.
Yeah. There's a perfect parry. I like that. And this is also where Jury as a character shines, right? Like just having you in that corner, being under that range, right under the counter, that's where all her buttons hit.
Yep. Absolutely true. Okay. Just a combo,
pick up.
knockdown mid. Neutral jump on the wake up. They were looking for a throw. Betty taking the momentum back, getting the round on the board. Okay.
Let's go, Betty.
Definitely adjusted her game a little bit right here. Playing back a little bit more, not trying to take the offense as fast.
Damn, and yeah.
Right, so it's like, yeah, Kuma is, basically Ryu and Ken put together, if you will.
Drive rush, stay medium kick from Jury is
But the health is unfortunately low.
Crouch jab.
But the power output kind of pretty much makes up for that.
Woken up DP last time when she got knocked down, so I think she thought that the opponent was thinking about doing that in themselves, right? But instead,
Goodness.
Betty, the closeout game 2, little level 3, very much a composed bounce back from that game 1.
And a really good rebuttal on top of that. Like, that's how you know Betty's a good player.
Yeah.
Because a lot of people see this, so many people are watching, like, yo, that Curry, they got destroyed, blah, 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 blah. I'm like, you don't understand what you're looking at. This is data. You have to have a good rebuttal when it comes back sometimes. And you can't let situations like this tilt you. Because sometimes, like, you will get a first game, and it's going to be data for some people.
Absolutely.
And some people are just really good at adjusting on the fly, right? It's a lot of levels to this.
Yeah, I mean, that's just how fighting games go, right? And that's the beauty of first to 2, right? And some people, they want the 3 out of 5 because they want to see more adaptation happen, right?
Yes. 2 out of 3 is an art form of its own.
It is.
Exactly.
100%.
I have a lot of respect for, like, really good 2 out of 3 players.
People that can consistently win 2 out of 3 tournaments.
Yeah, very, very difficult. Want to get the oh my goodness, going all the way with the fans.
The defense was looking so good.
It was. The overhead is there, and it was speeding up the combo off of.
Jeez.
I'm
Set
hurt.
point.
You can only defend for so long
You can
in this
only
game.
defend for so long.
You're gonna get wrong eventually.
But also, like, knowing when to, like, properly maybe drive reversal, get the knockdown, and at least get some replay.
Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely on that one.
We're gonna see we're already in this corner again, and what a clutch, perfect parry from Betty to switch it up.
Yeah, you're really gonna have to start switching.
The craziest part about it was I could never properly even play with Akuma until Street Fighter 6. Like I was always failing miserably with it.
Oh, but waking up with it. That's not only a super, that's stops. Oh, what an air!
That was
My
godlike.
God!
Did so much damage.
Legitimately.
Betty in trouble. Betty goes down. Oh my God.
That was winner's finals of the pool.
Is it a 3 out of 5? I can't.
Dang.
I can't tell sometimes because they just.
I know.
Yeah.
That is crazy work.
It to be 3 out of 5, and they just chill there for a second, but nah, that is gonna be it.
Yeah.
Iguto takes the dub.
Like Iguto, he started introducing that air-to-air into the dive as an
Yeah.
anti-air against Jury, and that last round, because he was buffed, that did
Yeah.
so much damage into the level 2.
And it's funny, like, well, that's another thing I feel like happens a lot with Mai. You get wake up super just so people
Yeah.
can get the stocks.
Yes,
Like,
absolutely.
And it clips a lot of people on top of that. So it's a valid strategy. You get the stocks right after it, and we saw what happened when you get the corner, they get stocks. You holding a lot of block.
I mean, it's the wake up level 1 that if it hits, gives the most momentum in the game free.
But even if it doesn't hit, you still get the stock
Yeah, you
on
still
block.
get the
Right?
stocks
So
at
if
the
you're
very
doing it in
least,
a
yeah.
situation where it's just like you're not going to die from it, sometimes it is still beneficial just because you get the 5 stocks.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, take it away, Steve.
Oh, you don't want it? You don't want it?
I heard us talk at the same time. I want
Nope,
you to
you
go.
started first. You do it.
Fair enough. Fine. Oh, you want to take
I
it,
was going to
Sherry?
say, I will take it then.
Sherry, you take
Sherry's
it. You
good.
take it.
Well, I mean, all right. Thank you guys for tuning in, but it is not over. We're just going to take a short break before we move on to more fighting game action.
Clutch, this is going good. Going real good. What the heck? Oh, that just dropped real bad. Just dropped my whole entire phone. Yeah, my brain is stuck on the scenario of like just straight up being on controls and calling it one. I can't do leverless, let alone arcade stick. It's just not for me.
Sunglasses for the day, blue light glasses for the gaming at night. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style while protecting your eyes. EVO sunglasses, available now.
Dude, that was hilarious. That dude thought to himself like, oh yeah, okay, you can play on controller, but I bet you can't play on levelers. Yeah, gonna get your tail completely whooped. And still ransacked. He did it in front of his people too, that was even crazier. Dude, it started getting so good, a whole crowd started to come about. I was like, ooh. I was like, uh-oh, we gonna have to go. See, that's just crazy work right there. I did try an arcade stick last year and whatnot. When I was at the Twitch House event. Oh, that was the time period when I did actually try it.
Okay. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to EVO Japan 2025 here at Big Sight Tokyo. Just to change things up a little bit. My name is Vicious, otherwise known as the man himself. We got L Holt for the SNKC, and of course, you know, you'll love him. It's the man, Say Jam. How you guys doing today?
How you guys all doing? I'm chilling. You know, this block is going to be a lot of fun. We got some good games that we're going to be covering today, and not only that, but this venue is heating up. There's so many people here. It's nice and sweaty with some games going on, and it's going to be a good time. I was watching earlier. I saw that they had a JP matchup on the main stage as well. Yeah, and it's been cool to walk around and see all the players from all over the world. And all the booths and everything. Every single booth I walked through, they were selling.
It's packed.
Yeah, it is packed. There's so many people buying all the stuff. This venue is like full of people. 6,000 gamers for Street Fighter alone. There's a lot on the line here, and a lot of the tours also are starting with this event as well, which is really cool.
That's
so.
right. Yeah.
Yep, Say Jam commentating.
I am hearing that we have a special connection with Justin Wong in the venue. So let's go there.
What's up, everybody? We are back at the EVO floor right here, EVO Japan, and we're at the EVO Japan official merch store right here. And I want to talk to you about some of the cool things that they have here. They have the manga of young ladies who don't play fighting games. You can buy all the comics right here, from volume 1 to all the way to volume 8. Now, let's talk about some of the clothing. The newest thing that they have right here, EVO Japan, the bowling shirt. Bowling shirt right there. It has literally the EVO Japan embroidery in the back, which is really awesome as well. And if you really do like the embroidery, they even have the embroidery magnet right here for 2,000 yen. And I really love the fact that it's an embroidery magnet. Usually when you think about magnets, they're just kind of like metal or like plastic pieces. But the fact that it's embroidered is really good. You can obviously go for like the zip-up hoodie if you're a big fan, the EVO Japan t-shirt, a pillow, a buckler hat. That's also amazing. And the one thing, we already got one sold out item right here, EVO 2023 stickers. You know, bring it back, bro. The stickers are really cool. So I feel sorry for all of you guys out there.
Yeah. Most definitely. Yes, absolutely.
When it comes to merch, it's going to sell out. And you know what I love the most? I love so much when Yipes doesn't get anything. I can't stand that dude. So anytime he gets some cool stuff, make sure he doesn't get a single dime.
He had to do it like that. He had to do it like that.
They're selling really cool stuff in general, and I just love it. Because when you come to EVO in general, get ready to spend money. But besides that, enough of that. Let's go back to the couch. Let's talk back to the couchers, and we will see you soon.
Well, that is not the case now, jackass.
Where the hell did you come from?
Listen, I got some merch this time. I remember what you said last year in your piece of how you doing, Joe? But we're here. I'm gonna make sure you don't get anything. How about that? How about that? Is he still on the floor? Or?
I don't know.
I'm sure he can hear everything you're saying, but now it's a one-way street. Now he can't rebuttal, so get it off your chest now while you can, right?
Preach. Well, I'm gonna make sure you don't buy anything. Your yens and US dollars stay in your pocket. I'm right here, man, live. But now, check it out. The merch that I wasn't gonna get, apparently. Well, here it is.
Some swag.
Fire Evo, you know what I'm saying? Look
got the
hoodie
list?
and all that.
Okay.
It looks very nice. Very
Yeah, show off the whole thing. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Wait, that's sick, yeah.
Yeah. They're changing the design like every single year, right? In regards to like both the Vegas merch and like the Japan merch. It gets me excited to see what like the other regional merch is gonna look like.
Yeah, very flavory, very artistic stuff that they bring all the time here for the merch. So get yours as soon as you can. Don't allow Justin to get it. Right?
Dude, I saw him walking with like, he's got like 500 bags already. Yeah,
No,
I'm like,
no,
bro, come on.
He has a little girl at home. Like, he has to be a family man.
Well, shout out to Justin, though. He actually gave me the tech in terms of I should have not even took it from him, honestly, but it actually works. I packed 2 suitcases, 1 in 1 suitcase. That's pretty much what I did, yeah.
You're a veteran already, man.
I'm ready, yeah, I'm ready this time around, for sure.
Yeah, it's hard not to.
That was the crazy work, dude. Dude, bring those figurines back.
They got like the high score girl coming back into
Man.
it. I was like, I saw that. I'm like, I have to pick it up.
And the publishers too, man. They have so great merch this year. The booth for Grand Blue. Oh,
There's so much Grand Blue stuff.
tasty, so much stuff for every character. So
Even like the Japanese versions for like 10 O's, they've actually done a lot of certain collaborations with people. I saw a full-on like Nemo T-shirt with his face just in the middle of everything. I'm like, dude, this is kind of sick.
Yeah, there was like a no grab shirt. Also had like the red X through it. And then even on the controller side, there's a bunch of official collabs. Like Victrix and Punk Workshop have like official art from all the games on there. So there's like a bunch that you can pick up, which I thought was really cool.
there's a lot of stuff right here on the EVO Japan, guys. Please stay here. Cheer the boys. Bring the people. Que venga la raza. As we are enjoying some of the best flavor in the world, the Japanese flavor. And we are going for a match because that's what we are here for.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Wait a minute. Who
Wait.
are the gamers up there on that stage?
I think I know that guy. I think he scoops for a living. The guy on the left?
Yeah, he looks a little familiar.
Scoops for a living.
Wait a minute.
The
You
Lily?
might be right.
Oh, never mind. Oh, we're in a different game.
Wait, Guilty Gear?
Yeah, I thought it was.
You
okay.
guys are both thrown off on this. I had no idea actually was going to shoot over to Guilty Gear.
I'm with it.
Well, yeah, some Guilty Gear action. This is a big one for the Arc World Tour. Obviously, the finals just happened. They got Red Ditto, who's doing some gaming right now over at the booth as well, which is really, really cool. And this game is just, yeah, it's going to be super, super awesome soon to see Unica out as well, and then see the balance match that they have for that character, and as well as the core kicking off. It's a lot of fun stuff if you're a Guilty Gear fan, so excited to watch this weekend.
This is where I get to pick both of your brains. I know, Cole, you've been also playing a ton of Guilty Gear lately as well.
I have always been playing Guilty Gear ever since XX. I just love to see some good old Testament right here.
Yes, sir.
As we are trying to establish the rhythm of the game. No flying zone for Fox.
So, like, sashimi, like as in the food?
Yeah, he's cooking.
I mean, either he's cooking or he's going to go raw, right? He's going to do as much as he can to be as aggressive as possible because, you know, sashimi grade is always going to be like the best grade.
Like, imagine yourself.
I ain't gonna hold you.
Cooking, but you always go wrong.
That's right. Hard.
Speaking of cooking, there's a lot of things I can talk about cooking.
I'm gonna put a lean in this.
Talk to me.
I mean, you see it.
You know it.
Yeah, my forehead glistening, but I love it. That's all hype.
Hold up.
That's all hype. I promise
the
you. Yeah, the perspiration. Is that how you say it?
The perspiration?
No.
Perspiration?
Perspiration.
Oh, wait, a little cancel over there, not allowing some play.
There we go.
We're going for the storm. Nice.
Immediate command grab. Safe jump into fuzzy stuff.
You know what's so crazy? I always thought that was a plate that he was spinning on, but he's actually doing a tornado.
Yeah.
This whole time I thought it was a plate. Look,
He just summons it.
Oh, it's the command throw. Unfortunate.
Yeah. Meaty Grave Reaper into the pressure afterwards. You get the stain pop. YRC's out. You could get a combo off this, but no cancel.
I wouldn't mind getting hit with that command grab because of that right there. That hair looks glorious.
Yeah, gotta take this fuzzy though. That's instant pressure for sure. That's why he was already negating some of that pressure with that FD. Love it.
Man, not only that, but gets killed on hit right there by the Afro explosion. Oh, Trumpet. There should be a free Trumpet for Testament here. Goldberg whipping from full screen.
That's crazy. We want to take no block stun. That's the danger of these games nowadays. Block stun. That's crazy, huh?
Yeah, for sure. And even more when you are against the corner. Look at the pressure right here. Gets opened up. Yet again.
There's so much going on, man.
You can't block both times. Not only human.
Yo, Seijan, just know you my guy. I know exactly who you thought I was thinking of.
Yeah, okay.
Just know that.
Same team.
Oh. I am sitting right here at the side of my sensei, el maestro, el profe.
Oh, gracias, tranquilo, papá. Ya, pero tú no tienes calor con esa máscara.
Tantito, se moja y se refresca.
And also
Yes, and with you, Seijan.
Okay. Just so I'm glad we're on the same page.
You need a translation?
I got some of it.
Yeah.
I pretty much said, are you not sweating on that in that mask?
Oh,
Yeah.
If it gets sweaty, it also refreshes.
Oh, he's got cooldown inherently in the mask. We talked about it.
Physically.
It certainly must seem like it. Well, let's see what happened on his next match, though.
It's pumping through. Damn.
Oh, the clouds. Oh, man, the mucks. Oh, gotta love it. Yeah,
That's right. That's pretty accurate, yeah. All the primers, all the mucks.
Yeah, it does look like that.
You just simply have to do it again with the Roman Candle. Now gets stopped. No party for the trumpet, and yet again everybody fighting for the tool, and nobody get it.
Yeah, there was a banana peel on top of the trumpet, and then a mini Faust, and then a trumpet. It was all kinds of stuff happening.
You get the whole happy meal?
Yeah. Oh, fuzzy jump on the 6-8. Oh, this
Big combo, almost.
Yeah, that could have been a lot there. And crouching jump 2K hit is really, really scary to get hit by there too. Oh, dab.
Real estate cover. Straight from the gallop.
Yeah.
I really like how Sashimi is not allowing any kind of rhythm to be against him. Always pressing buttons, always going for the challenge, and so far it's working perfectly for him.
Oh, I like the air grave reaper to cut off that escape option. There's going to be a wall spot. Has the super, but instead just gets the stain reactivation.
Let's see. This Joy still has that bird that gets used immediately, and it's getting control.
Oh yeah, Sashimi got this in the bag. Boom.
A perfection.
Man, you know what? It's been a while since I actually been watching a little bit of Guilty Gear, but man, Testament still caught their footing in this game still. I like that switch in the character.
Yeah, and Faust is a lot better in this version too. This character definitely got some love. I think this version of the game too has been interesting to watch. Everybody kind of like, we're so deep into the game that you see expertise on all the characters now, right? Like people are really, really comfortable with their characters, so it's fun to watch like experts play at this level. Particularly this weekend, there's so many good players here, and I'm excited to watch. Obviously, you know, the Arc World Tour champion is here, Red Ditto, which is going to be a fun one to watch. But even on the Japanese side, there's so many strong players registered. Tatuma, obviously, who did really, really well at Arc World Tour as well.
Red Ditto from your backyard, right?
Yeah, Southern California.
Right. Nice.
I always thought it was like a northern for some reason because like during Arc World Tour, a ton of like NorCal was just popping off in general. I mean, like it was a combination of California, so that's what it led me to think it. But seeing him as a Cali boy, that's a lot of representation.
SoCal
representation.
College student. His parents were like, bro, stop playing video games, just stay in school, do school stuff, and then he won the Arc World Tour finals. Maybe that'll help a little bit.
That's just how it goes, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna pay the mortgage, son.
Yeah. When you win 50 grand, you know, it's like, all right, wait a minute. Maybe these video games are working out for you.
Oh, this is seasonal? Yeah, keep going.
Some hunger and inspiration is needed, man.
Ooh.
Stain, my goodness, we can't get that off with bleach. You're just gonna have to sit there and block.
Oh, Sashimi working on this match point already.
Yeah, it can be tough, I think, for Faust to like not get tagged by all these options go in. That's a wall spot. Into the super, reapply stain at the end of this as well, so you got to deal with that afterwards.
It can be every time.
Loves it. It hurts.
When you lay down in the bed.
Man, this is the life. I lost 1,000 points today, but it's okay.
I just love the way that Sashimi is playing this. This is a demure, very elegant Testament.
Yeah.
Always bringing the bus all the way from the top. We are going to have a consistent 3-0 from Sashimi.
Man, the shark has a headband as well? Like, what village is he from?
I don't know. It's kind of scratched out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you don't know.
Ah, I see. Expat.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
It's great. You leave the Hidden Leaf Village? Expat.
Yeah.
Not a big deal. Yeah.
Good stuff over there.
Oh, I see a Street Fighter match happening above our heads.
Get some of that. Yo, you know what? I've seen a lot of close calls. So just to give you guys a highlight, Angry Bird actually almost got sent to losers early on. He went to last game, last round. I don't know the Vice's name, but I was just in passing, and he just gave me that look like, oh my God. And then he just kept moving. So it's like, oh yeah. So it's definitely stressful when it comes to the competition. Hey, how many people is it for Street Fighter 6? Like 8,000?
Over 6,000.
Yeah,
6,000, excuse me.
6,600 or something like that, I think is around the number.
So that's the second most entrants right at this EVO period. That's very nice. Congratulations to everybody that just came in it.
They love Street Fighter.
Almost 14,000 people in this venue today. That's a lot of gamers, bro.
Dude, that's a Monday Night Raw. That's a Monday Night Raw. That's a Monday Night Raw scenario.
Condensed. Even the air feels condensed.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's a good time to actually take a break from all that. We are perspiring a little bit, but when we come back, we'll have plenty more matches to behold here at EVO Japan. Stay tuned.
PlayStation tournaments are on PS5, featuring the biggest games, more players, and more ways to win. Get ready to compete on a global stage with new and exciting daily tournaments, all at the press of a button. So whether you're a seasoned competitor or just starting, come for the challenge and leave with glory and incredible prizes. It's time to join the competition. Sign up now on PS5.
PlayStation
Oh man.
Protect your lifestyle under the sun. Blue light glasses while you're gaming and having fun. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for all warriors and monsters alike. EVO sunglasses, available now.
Oh, that might have something to do. Yeah, that might have something to do with the PlayStation tournaments. I don't know specifically, but I don't know. There'll probably be some intel on that once they actually like release the PlayStation tournaments. But yeah, basically every tournament needs to be acquired. Paragon, all of them. Every tournament counts this year.
Arrive soon. However, they are arriving now. Production, where are we going?
Right, ladies and gentlemen.
No, that's Nice France, not Paris France.
and go to EVO France this year. Already
Two
looking at
very
EVO
different areas.
Nice. Not only Nice, but also nice over there. It's gonna be a
Oh,
fantastic
Nice.
travel to enjoy the glory of the fighting game community while also tasting the beauty of the French coast. That's what I mean.
I never have not been to France at all, actually. No.
Coming up,
Yeah.
get ready.
October 10th through the 12th, and he was snacking on that baguette. Was getting me hungry. I can't lie.
A little bit, right? That's what I was looking forward to, right? I think a lot of the folks out there had their opportunities to kind of visit Nice, France, and one of the main things when it comes to following like FGC social media is like, where are they eating at? And it seems like there's a pretty good abundance of food places out there, but more so the gamers out there, pretty high end. One of them is obviously up on the stage right now, Will Tupac, a name that's been around for so long in the FGC history.
Oh, France. France mentioned. Oh my god, what a jump back air to air. Wait, this Jamie seems kind of. Oh, he's got level 3 available as well.
Oh, got him.
Bait on the throw is clean right there. That was a very winnable round though. He had level 3. If that forward heavy kick hit from Jamie, could have hit confirmed level 3 round immediately. So scary stuff.
Immediately going for the drinks, trying to get a little bit of that.
Jeez, that's a whole shift. A 9-hour drive is wild.
Look at from all over there.
That's crazy that it hit at that angle too. Still being able to get enough plus frames to continue on a link.
Takes the drink in there. Yeah, two drinks already and full drive gauge. Tupac definitely on the back foot. Yeah, because of the drive gauge deficit here.
Maybe a little bit too far out to continue with a low forward link, perhaps. It was punish counter after all.
Oh, a couple of drops from both of them. Missed the air dive kick and then a little drop there as well.
Take another sip. Oh!
Nice! Nice!
Fully hydrated.
Not nice.
even though it's like a moment where you can dive against block, I feel like putting that option out there, especially with like how reserved some of the Japanese players can be, I think it's a good look.
Yeah, and also when you just get drive gauge back like that, it's kind of unexpected sometimes, right?
Completely. And right now, Will Tupac is feeling the heat, trying to push forward, going for the level 3. Okay. Like, this is how you establish your authority in a match, you know?
Yeah, I mean, close to sitting on a perfect, you get a good amount of drive gauge back. You get to pull your way through, unless Takahashi can make something happen. That's the first sip of this round.
Whoa, double dash from both of them there. Trying to space out on the corner.
No reaction. Come on. You got tested and failed the test.
Can I be honest?
But it doesn't matter.
I was also asleep at the wheel. From that far, there's no way I would have reacted to that.
Look at him.
Man!
An old sailor, Will Tupac, all the way from France, proving that you have to go to EVO. But here we go.
Oh, let's go.
Here we go, el juego de la raza. And from all over the world, with a classic. Oh, come on. This is Mock already. Against Vivi from Korea.
Ooh, King of Fighters 15 fight.
Let me tell you guys, Mock, Falcons Mock has been watching with this Shune for a good old time, and his offensive prowess is something we will be seeing right here. Look at the damage this pretty boy can do.
Goodness.
Yeah, I'm a Shune fan, so when I saw this character is really scary in this version of the game, right?
Yeah, so
quite a lot.
Very dynamic, a lot of options, and also a great opener because you can do a lot of stuff with very few resources.
Yeah, and like I feel like if you like fast-paced anime style stuff, this character, I mean, he fits, right? Not only the look, but the way he plays, his movement is really, really fun.
You saw it off of that initial knockdown, right? There was no really escaping some of those safe jump options too with the air dash. It's been very, very difficult to try to consider maybe a reversal, etc. But also having him a point character too, being that aggressive as you were mentioning, it just builds up so much more for your team later.
Yeah, it's a really great opener out for Mock. Oh, look at that, the dash is in diagonal. Oh, making them feel it.
Help me.
La mezcla is here. But it doesn't matter, yeah, because of course Vice is going to get freaky Satan.
God, I've always so sick. Just the aesthetic. The red and black?
Look up here. I told you, getting freaky.
Well, back roll again, and one more to close out of the round. Okay.
But look how much life was taken just off of that round alone from the point character.
Dang.
You also, that's a boy that is working extra hours, man. Like, he also delivered a 2-bar lead for Isla. And right now,
nice.
One good opening. And just one bar. There it is.
Hey, may be weird, but guess what? It's efficient though, if used correctly.
It's so cheap.
I don't know, we're close to expensive, man. What's wrong with
They said they were going to nerf her, and no, they didn't. Just a little bit, but she's still is she a squid or is she a kid? I don't know, but she dominates the game.
I gotta say too, the way that they brought in it's one of my favorite like villains of like the KOF series too. The first time I actually had experience with this character was in SVC KOF, and I thought he was mad. But he's so cool. That
And he's always looking for you, like Coco this guy.
yeah, all the time.
He's worried about it.
What a nice guy.
That's it. With a convincing 1-0 victory up here, defending the home turf. He's one of the best players in Japan. So right now he's proving that he is here to defend the land of the rising sun.
I always, you know, you can always assume.
Maybe that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all, actually.
Right, this is somebody who's out there. They picked him up because he's trying to win.
Certified gamer, yeah.
Probably also playing Fatal Fury, right?
Almost like the yes.
Yeah, I assume.
Like if you see those names,
Yeah.
that there's a reason. Well, not one reason, like 3.5 million reasons.
That's fair.
Yeah,
that's a lot of reasons.
Like a lot of 40 years old are getting signed up lately.
Yeah.
Of course, Mock is one of the. He's a half mil young player. One of the most stylish players in general. Always dressing in style, to be honest. But look at the pressure over here by Mathieu, but it doesn't matter because this boy doesn't like them old. He wants some young girl in his life, and look at that. Man, I just love to see Mock doing this.
Monk is going to work. Oh my god. Goodness.
I love the Turn Vice combo, right? I'm sucking for like Motu and then Queen Iori, but this feels kind of bad, man. Because they're really cool characters. We don't get to see it as often. Oh, you went blocking. Come on, be honest. El Cole, did you block that?
No, I didn't. No, he has been conditioning. Going 3 times in a row from below and now 3 times in a row up. Finally, Bebe is able to block it, but Seiyan, how can you do against an insane offense like this?
Nah, it looks impossible. And the guard gauge, it was almost guard break right there too, by the way. So even the blocking is not enough. And that should be the kill. Easy peasy. This Shune putting on a clinic.
La mano cochina, always over there.
Oh, Mark trying to go for a full sweep. Trying to go for a full sweep.
And you were saying, Goen's is that?
Not for long, I think. I'm worried for him.
Looking at BB's team too, I feel like a lot of that is kind of like wanting to be played mid-range. If you can't get into that zone or keep it off you, I feel like it's going to be null and void, no?
Oh, look at that. Oh, he went for an empty and then the reason for a grab.
Jesus,
just to give
send some help.
The conditioning.
Got him. Goodness.
Mock indeed showing us that he wants that prize right now that he's working for to be a champion, but we're back to Street Fighter.
And what a way to start it off. Look at the Chonko Cheeks.
Yeah, that was immediately. Storm Kubo. I saw he's the highest seeded Honda main in this tournament, actually. And yeah, one of the few players back on this Honda still. So cool to see, of course. And in this version of the game, Honda obviously stronger, but this, you know, I don't know about JP on the other hand, obviously. Very dangerous. Yeah, $1 million character. Really dangerous to deal with.
But he's playing the matchup just as you have to. Don't allow JP to start his game.
Jeez, how many plus frames did he just take over and over and over again? Standing medium plus.
Golly.
You might think to yourself like, all right, I think I can probably press a button here. But there's been a lot of times where even if you're plus, like some people will kind of steal his turn deliberately, like throwing on a slower normal, so I can't even more plus frames, right?
Yeah, and that's the thing is he's plus, and then he's spaced out so much that you're like, oh, he's stealing frames. I'm gonna master jab, and then boom, counter hit, immediately dead.
Very smart now trying to find a way in. Of course, Takum is not wanted to allow any kind of approach. Finally get the opening, and little by little we can see a Takum 10-15. Good gameplay, but not anymore. Here comes from Kubo.
Oh, that was bad forward.
Carry cancel again. We saw that right away at the first time we swapped over to this as well. No headbutts yet. There's the first one we've seen attempt through the ghost. Didn't quite make it on time.
Very smart, using his resources as tools, not as strategies. And so look at the foot kick right here. Nice, perfect spacing. This is how you play with the Sumo Master.
I'm really glad to see playing, right? Because there was a moment in time where I feel like he was kind of thinking about whether or not he could continue pursuing.
That's how that coincides with each other. That's clutch.
So refreshing to see.
And I love the way he played that interaction in the last round where he just walked back knowing that there wasn't going to be a low threat from KT.
Yo, this E Honda is a whole different ball game.
Yeah, the mid-range he's played so far has been really impressive.
I'm starting to think that he got buffed.
That's big for Perry. Yeah, missed level 2 actually from Takum earlier, and then there it is.
Let's see, Takum has a great chance. The defense not enough.
Gets a safe jump.
Broke a little bit.
Tried to throw it.
Excuse me.
Bad far, but not a big punishment on the side of Kubo. sitting on level 3 to a single hit can lead to death. Even just a regular combo into drive rush.
Trying to work on the match point right here.
You're held
Finishing
dead.
early. There we go. From Kubo. With the Thunder Cheeks.
Boy, look at those blasts.
Maybe swagging out.
Yeah. Wait, I kind of like the look.
Dude, that's been very, very popular lately. Just seeing like the rounded glasses on the frame with the little tinted lenses.
Yeah.
It's been everywhere. Okay.
Look at that.
Yeah.
The Honda
Oh yeah, definitely good call. Keep me updated on that.
Cleaning that matchup, so.
Yeah, it felt that way. Really felt that way.
Great show, great spectacle over there by Kubo. As you say, good to see him back. Right here on the Evo stream, one of the best in the business when talking about Honda and the big Thunder Chicks. So we will see what comes later. But aren't you having fun? People, aren't you entertained, my boys?
Yeah, matches have been sick so far, and like obviously the venue itself is sweaty. The matches are going to be sweaty. It's going to be some sick stuff. I'm excited to watch.
They finna take a quick break and so am I. Give me a sec.
Also, I'm in my element. Don't worry.
Yeah,
don't worry.
Low-key, I always kind of am. We were having a nice little walk and enjoying the breeze outside. I was like wearing shorts, but you were kind of sweating. You're like, aren't you like cold? I'm like, no, man. We're Southern California. We can handle any weather, but you've been going through it.
No, this is perfect for me. Like
the venue.
The venue.
Yeah.
The moment, the people, the friends.
Yes.
Like this is what EVO Japan is about. Coming to a new place, having an adventure, but yet finding the friends you always made along the way.
Damn right.
Like, this is why you have to travel, people. Come here. Like, I know it's a little bit far away, but it's worth it.
Oh, Go-Boats. Okay, so Go-Bo has been playing a lot of Venom.
Yeah.
Widely considered to be a very weak character, actually. He just came out, and most people do not have a lot of belief in this character, and then that's where Go-Bo comes in, right? He's the kind of guy to play a character like this and really just show you the cool stuff that the character is capable of, so you love to see. He is a freak on this character. Like, his setups, his tech, I mean, he really is next level. This is the perfect kind of character for someone like him, I think.
I wonder how much of that kind of like transition from like previous iterations for Venom. In regards to like certain setups?
There are things like that. Things like, Carcass Raid obviously is the charge move where he shoots the ball off the ground and then he can hit the ball after. And lots of things where he can put stuff on the screen and then just...
So sick!
Yeah, he just gets to interact with this. Air-to-air jump P on the way down, tap dust, and then immediate 2H is going to be a burst right there for Raymond. But yeah, so far it's the air stinger there. The spacing
okay,
so far
there we go.
is very, very good.
So far, Go-Bo is deeply on stunning the base. Raymond's not allowed the man to play, but still...
I'm trying to high-key make myself...
Selection because that color for Elfet, delish.
yeah, definitely looks like
A
it.
character that's been improved in this version of the game as well. Elfelt's a little bit more dangerous. But the hard part is you can't get by the zone.
Yeah,
You know,
definitely
you
got
get
some
in
new
on the
characters.
skipper, and that's what we see so much from Go-Bo so far. Yeah, right there. Stinger shoots the ball back.
Mike just
goes
keeps
air dash
doing that
back,
on
no
purpose
pass
for some odd
behind,
reason.
bounces the ball off
I'm
the
trying.
ground, and then using it for the approach, the jump D, which is mad struggle from older games. That right there. It's
All right,
really,
now.
really good to stall you. It's also a multi-hitting overhead.
I'm trying to high-key make myself comfortable at the same point in time, you know.
Like a casual perspective, because I don't get to play a lot of Strive. Like,
Still make sure I'm in the frame.
She might have the advantage of being able to outshoot their opponents or range their opponents, but you can see just the sheer speed of the projectile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, Stinger is really, really fast. Very, very useful. It's a charge move, and then it interacts with the other balls on the screen. So if you ball set and then shoot the Stinger into the ball, it splits them, and it covers the air and the ground, right? So he can do some really, really interesting things where he can just cover angles that other characters...
I don't know what's going on with this Wave XLR, but it keeps auto muting my mic every time I move it. I don't like that. I'm in no position to have none of my technology breaking right now. At least not till July.
More damage if there's more balls on the screen. Oh, the setup off the command grab as well. He summons another ball to kick it in just like that, and he gets the carcass. That's almost a wall spot, not quite enough, but beautiful stuff. This is going to be an RC for the kill there at 6-8. Oh my god,
Oh boy.
And I'm such a big fan
You
of
are
the Venom
cheesy
play.
right
Yeah,
now.
he is.
Dude, if you guys can see Steve right now, Sajam's like face is turning bright. Like, he's fanboy over Go-Bo right
It's
now.
so, like, this character is so cool. He takes so much work to get anything done with, so it's very, very impressive.
Can I be honest, Sajam? I've never seen you this happy in a minute.
It's awesome. I mean, just the character is sick, dude.
It's so genuine.
He takes a lot of work. It's what makes it impressive, I think. A very difficult character. He's a two-step character that really, it takes a lot of effort to shine with, and you can see Go-Bo's Venom puts in the time.
And he's playing all the time in the perfect spacing, just in the right range to not only start his setups, but also deliver pain.
Yeah, Dark Angel, and you get the explosion afterward at the end. Yeah. Yeah, so at the end of that, Robo-Kai does the explosion. Yeah.
What that was sick. The
Yep.
trick shot?
In the corner, yeah. So when he command grabs you, it turns you into a pool ball that he can hit around. So he can like turn the angle of it and stuff. If he command grabs you mid-screen, he can side swap you with the.
Oh, that's what happened. No wonder that dude's so strong as heck now.
There would be a moment where I would see a character team up with Robo-Kai in this sense. Right?
Yeah.
I thought he would be his own standalone character.
Yeah. I mean, the Robo-Kai fans got something to feel about that probably, but you know.
No comment then. No comment.
Yeah.
It's the lore, man. You have to respect the lore in some way, and they are doing. But who is right now respecting everything is ready because the game around Gogo is simply perfect in spacing, in the projectiles, on the keep away. Everything is working. This man is not a player; he's an artist.
Yeah, he is painting right now with this pool cue. That was beautiful stuff from Gobo. Like every interaction just perfectly scouted too. And then the things like hitting the ball with 6B. 6B is an anti-air, but if you hit the ball with a 6B, it also shoots the ball up to anti-air. So there's like lots of cool interactions like that you saw from Gobo where he would like put a ball out, navigate around it, and then cover the other angle with a different normal or something. So very cool stuff.
Oh, let's see. We have Orochi Chris.
Yeah, Chris.
Yep.
He's range, a closer against Kaider who works in every single position. So, but the pressure is on.
Oh.
I always thought Chris was fun to play in general. When I saw Chris being announced, I'm like, oh damn.
I hate it. I always
yes.
yeah. From the past to the present.
Yeah, the old like jump CD or whatever it was. That was really cute.
Yeah, like this was one of the characters that always teach you how to play the game, and I want the student normally. So,
technically, if you look at the team, it's a double Chris composition.
Oh yeah.
That's pretty broke.
This is an annoying team. Athena,
man.
Chris.
Yeah, he's the voice who wants to.
Wait, which one's Orochi Chris?
Your nerve, but wait, because Kaider right here on offensive goal.
Kaider can definitely dish it out as well.
Yeah, if he makes a touch, something happens because he has the vortex, right? Kaider is able to get you into that situation when.
Is he the one with? Is he the one with 014 KOF?
We're gonna go for the. No! What a big mistake! Okay.
Pulls into it.
A little gift. No setup. I don't
5 seconds though. Oh, he's backing away all the way through.
He's running away.
Oh, Gapi. Oh, whoa.
Yeah.
Damn, dude, I love the animation too for the short hop, the hyper hop too. It's just like the extension of the drop kick. Animation wise, beautiful.
Yeah, just becoming a very, very small hurt box.
Yes.
And bringing the.
Oh, there's a Chris and a. Oh, wow. Whoa.
Long from Korea. Against, as you were saying, the original.
That's a lot to keep up with.
Original Chris so much.
Very difficult to play against, in my opinion.
Yeah, but he is back and he's back in force, very Spanish. A lot of players consider him not as good, but still viable in some ways. But right now, Oepi is doing his job. No bar spent yet, but nice grab over there, staying on the corner.
Okay.
Out of there. Very nice, very elegant complete by Gampi.
Look, it's so deceptive too, just the start of that jump beat.
Ooh.
It's
Okay.
Look at that. Nice. Where are you going? Sadly, not back into the corner. But yet again, there are no tech.
Oh.
Strike. Right back at you. Not respecting everything. Cero miedo from this player.
So fast, brother.
Don't can tell, bro. Like
That is wild.
the good stuff. But now you wanted to see a good level character. Benimaru Nikaido, the handsome boy, one of the Swiss knights in the game. He can do everything.
Yeah, he's really good at the
Yeah. Normally, Benny is always good.
Yeah.
Seems like 10 years from here. But this from the past before and this one really is one of the dominant forces. And I'm sure, yeah, the EX Slash always covering some space. No hit yet, but so far, Kepi is playing this very, very safe, very, very smart.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Benimaru's always been like pretty tournament viable across like the history of KOF.
Normally, yes. No, there are some KOFs like the old ones, but not always.
Yeah.
Man.
Like the modern ones, I guess.
Yeah, at the beginning of 15, he was just okay, right? Just like kind of milling.
He liked that.
Yeah.
He always had that.
What the?
He had a lot of tools and options, but at the first part of the game, he liked the damage that Terry and Vanessa had.
I see.
But little by little,
Vanessa's damage was insane.
And launch Terry.
But little by little, he can be.
Okay.
Look at this. The bread and butter level 1 super finishing with the shot.
Ooh, excuse me. I don't know why the heck I'm yawning. I was knocked out all the way to 8. I only been up for a few hours.
The style, man, the beauty.
I wish there was a way to kind of just get like a normal hair Benimaru, because like in the intro, he does like the static shock to his hair so that it might.
If you had a regular Benny, he would look a lot like Remy from
That's
Street
right.
Fighter 3.
That's exactly why I was like, oh, this is so sick. I've never seen it with his hair down.
There are some games that he starts in CBS 2. You can see him with his hair down.
I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen it. That's the first time I've ever seen it. Actually.
Okay, so far.
Oh. It's looking like. It looks like I'm gonna take this round.
Everything, not allowing Chris to take all these bars anywhere. Like he's gonna take them to home. He's gonna spend them on his retirement because there is no opening right here by the Benimaru player.
Yeah, I like it. It's been very passive, like safe play. Not
Got him.
exactly just neutral hopping in place, just like lots of like jump back, like close fireball, nothing too risky.
And you can see that his style was getting into the nerves of Gampi because he made it commit into so many things that were able to be punished. So this is what some seasoned players of KOF will do to you. Like they will learn your style. Maybe you can win a game against them, but suddenly they will find out the solution to that equation that you are placing. And so far, OFP or OF 14 comments. I'm gonna my
King.
OF 14
OF 14 KOF. Yeah.
I had a little bit of like a PTSD. I saw Cronin for a bit. I'm like, oh god.
Nah.
I saw him highlighted. I was like, oh Jesus.
That's the pass.
I know.
Oh, King on point now.
Still keeping Orochi though.
Wow. Like this man doesn't care at the tier list at all. We're gonna go for a very heavy Sonic match. Like King and Athena, of course. Yeah. Great projectile power.
Right. You got much more of a difference, a lot more control on the screen by the speed and variations that King does have on her Venom shots.
But against
okay. I can dig it. Yeah, Benimaru seems like a force to be reckoned with once he used correctly. But then again, that's with any character, almost.
To open up. Let's see.
Venom Strike, excuse me. I gotta hear the argument. Venom Strike!
Venom Strike.
Look at that. Control.
Yeah.
He let him go, but yet again, Gampi trying to go inside with a tornado kick.
Yeah, the zoning not been that effective so far. She can low profile it.
Yeah, there are some bottoms. Like Wong is a very flexible girl, so she can get below some projectiles in the game.
That's pretty huge. Yeah, just encroaching on the space pretty consistently is OS, right?
Oh.
Even though Gampi's trying to play that kind of projectile game, it doesn't really last too long.
Let's see the pressure is on against the corner.
Okay.
There's no room.
No reaction over here. The roll is gonna get punished. OF is really bringing the hit.
He is tracking Gampi down.
That's interesting.
The strategic change is gone. Now you have to play with your old plan. Stay to the basics. And let's see, little by little, Athena is bringing the hit. The little idol. By the way, there is a girl in that exact color of color. Yeah, that exact Athena. Oh no, that's not
all in on that.
I love that little walk. That was elegant.
Yeah, gets a side swap into the corner, dumps a bar, fakes it out.
There's so much instinct. It smells like fear.
I don't know. Athena voice makes me chuckle just a little bit.
Step on me, Rob.
Yeah. Ooh.
Queen.
Both of the games we haven't seen of the Athena.
Okay, that was brutal. That was brutal.
I mean, it's all down to Joe Chris, which is what we saw in the beginning.
And people in Latin America will love to say patas. That's what they are thinking right now when Long is looking beautiful.
That was mad ambiguous. Are you kidding me? It was a sick block, but
and you can do it on every single forward jump out. Like it's disgusting.
Yeah, it looks like I've got this one in the bag.
Like she got nerfed in that last back, but not that.
Jeez.
Chip? Oh yeah, looking for the chip there.
Very smart, very smart.
Oh, wait a minute.
That's a lot. Like he can confirm two things and get rid of Benimaru, but he needs that opening that he was unable to get last time.
Yeah, this Benny was just a wall.
And look at the face, like he's not going forward. I am winning. Why should I come to you? Come to me.
Chilling.
Offend me.
Backing it up. Not playing in that space. Yeah, see, defensive jumps, just big.
Oh.
And Benny maybe not the most damage in the game, but he will cheat you little by little. those 2-3 openings are everything you need to control the space. And yet again, OF knows that. Oh, that was nice. That was nice. Come on, spend more, spend more. You don't need those bars at home. No, come on. Capitalism works by spending. You need money to make money.
Oh, and again.
Got him.
Yeah. DP. No,
damn.
That's the end.
Jeez.
Dominant victory over here by OF. Able to bring it back, right? He lost the game number 1.
Yeah.
So that's the experience I was talking about. Like he played very, very well, very, very smart. Don't fall for the traps of these old
Golly.
people. Like they will study, they will look around you, they will find your little mistakes, and you will feel it. But we are back in the Street Fighter. Let's go.
And media block on the overhead extension from Jamie, and a punish, nice and clean there.
Looks like Tekken must be done for the night.
Oh my! Oh, a little out of range for that standing heavy punch, but I do like the idea.
A little panic. We're starting to see a lot more Ryu representation nowadays, not even just in Japan, but worldwide.
He's becoming a trend little by little. The young people, the old people, everyone is playing a little bit of Ryu.
He's so popular. It's weird too because in Japan he's not rated as high as I think in some of the other places in the world. But you have all these young guns. Wow, those parries were sick. You have Blas obviously, who shocked the world with that very, very impressive performance over at Capcom Cup. People like Ending Walker as well. And even in Japan, there's a lot of really strong Ryu players.
I don't know. Maybe they got through the pools pretty quickly, or they're throwing more Street Fighter because dude, it's like 1,000 between barely. Only close to 1,000 in Tekken 8 and then thousands of people in Street Fighter. Yeah. Got way more Street Fighter to show. Like 7 times more Street Fighter than Tekken to show, obviously. But
It's also getting kept by having drinks as well, right? Being able to get some of those exceptions too.
We do have Naruto here, though, the best Jamie from Japan, right? So I'm excited to watch.
plus, on top of that, the people that's commentating for Tekken is Steve and Ringe. So these are the more the Street Fighter SNK commentators.
But also he's taking a pretty big bite so far in one of the Jamie members up on stage right now with a perfect.
Yeah, his replay has been really just solid. Like everything he's done. Oh, I like this as well. Spin the bar, get the corner off this as well. This is just a really rough spot, and the juggle on the extension. Missed time on the meaty, but the play so far has been really, really solid.
Ooh, finally, Like is gonna get a drink. The hydration is building, but Karaseut's game style and gameplay has been able to cancel everything. Finally, another one.
That's 2 things to charge you.
And that solar plexus, yeah, I was just gonna say you got a perfect pair of the solar plexus or interrupt it with something here. We've seen it's been back to back to back to back, so. Oh my god, that breakdance maybe could have been a trade combo, honestly.
Right now, Like is feeling la sed de la peligrosa, the dirty thirst is almost there. He decided to go for the aggression, and it's working finally.
Whoa.
I agree. You need this round.
Yeah, you kind of have to. There could have been, you could have tried to optimize and squeeze out that, but I think just spinning the bar is totally right.
I was thinking if it's like a light kick buck high, you do get access to a stage jump, potentially doing another command grab, but you never know when it comes to a Ryu or Shoto with drive gauge, with super on deck.
Yeah, you spin the bar. You should get that kill.
Also about the situation, right? You are on the world stage, you are being seen by thousands of people. You need to change the momentum, and so far it's working. Already delivering a little bit of a drink.
Oh, he tried to press a button after solar plexus.
That was so smart.
Oh, into the corner already. Lots of meter to work with as well, which is really, really scary. Ryu's damage output is so high.
Oh, that's a huge heavy.
Takes the meter again, or the drink again. Oh, safe after that whiff on the overhead. Oh,
damn!
Oh, this about to be. This about to end.
Looking for the plus frames.
This. Wait for it. There it is. Bam.
That's gonna be it.
Tennis ball biceps. No, full baseball biceps coming in.
Damn.
Insho, we're finishing out. I like that. And the Ryus have been coming out, even in that play. I do have a couple of chances to play over at Boss's house. I'm like, man, these guys are wild. Absolutely wild. I can't get past any of the solos out here.
Each one of them has different styles. Like it's one of the characters. It's one of the characters that you can see the most difference among players, and that's what I love about Ryu main. Some of them have been playing him for years, and now in this new version, with this Ryu that is a little bit better too. So it's feeling like a good time for. They're nice.
Oh yeah, Tiger Pop. Wait, I guess Tiger Pop just won the match there. flashing the card, the Balatro Joker. So, but yeah, that was another top. I think Tiger Pop got 4th place at the Arc World Tour Finals and is out here, you know, obviously trying to get some points here in Japan, doing well. So a lot of the top 8 finishers from the Arc World Tour Finals are here actually in Japan. So.
Talking about top players right here, we are about to see T1
hell yeah.
CJC. Also, the KOF player formerly known as Bridget is here to deliver something with Leona to open. That's very interesting. Of course, Leo in front of him, defending the home court, was a player from Japan with Nakoruru, who has been growing as a fan favorite lately. This patch has been very good to her. Like, not breaking her fully, but allowing her to become more viable. And as you can see, there are 2 Nakorurus in the match right now.
That's what I was going to ask. I'm like, there's got to be something in the water if there's 2 of the same character on opposing sides, right?
And Leona is really, really scary, right? She has all these new combos and juggles I've seen since, like, maybe the Patrigor.
Oh, yeah, I definitely remember that.
Normally, you don't see her that much, and not in the opening position. Normally, she's on second, or even as an anchor.
That makes sense.
But CJC right here, trying to experiment a little bit, playing with the second color Nakoru.
I feel like at this point, if you're doing the Nakoruru mirror match, there should be some sort of code where the birds fight each other instead, you know?
Yeah, I'd be down.
Do you want to go to some illegal top fighting, my friend?
Well, I mean, KOF rules.
I can tell just by looking at that bird is a dang problem.
About some KOF. No pitch against pitch.
Oh.
Man, I saw the bird cling and I just had PTSD.
That's just full on Furo, man.
So, FGC test, say, what's the name of the bird?
Mamaha.
Ah, let's go.
Yeah, I remember.
She like yells it out too.
I am proud. The full series over here by CJC, finishing with a level 1. And then the pressure is on. Maintain it's not a maybe enough to kill. Yes, it is. Oh.
Hell yeah. The unique little scarf.
Jeez.
It's worth the bar, of course. Gotta get that kill.
Now, Isla and Sylvie on Leo's side, that is a very strong couple. Sylvie has become one of the best tankers in the game. A lot of damage that she can pull out with when she has the resources. So let's see how much damage can be performed by this Isla, because it's going to be very important. CJC has Chizuru on the back, and Chizuru is like a bag of ice. She is there to chill. She is there to control your game. So far, it's very important what Leo can do with the girl with the dirty hands.
And you were talking about Sylvie just briefly. You said she's kind of like a tank, you said? Is that what I heard, or did I mishear you?
A tank?
Yeah, how did you explain Sylvie and her archetype? I misheard you.
Oh, a great tanker. Like, she will deliver a lot of damage with good resources and not a lot of execution.
Oh, and caught the back. Yeah, I've seen a lot of Chizuru in this version of the game. In general, she seems like a popular character.
Chizuru, she was out of the game for so many years.
Yeah.
So the true Onechan of the Sacred Treasure team, she's back, the guardian of the mirror that Theodorachi. You're gonna see here a lot of damage.
Ooh, goodness.
No special. As she's glowing, there is no special for her. So
I'm getting PTSD watching this character, because when I first got introduced to her, I'm like, I have no idea what to do against her. Chizuru looks like
you
she's
have to
everywhere all at once.
You have to play her neutral. Like, neutral, beat her once, and then never let her play again.
Okay.
But because she can really control you. Now Leo has 4 bars. That's a lot of butter to cook over there by Leo. But CJC has enough, and you will see the CD button. Oh, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt. Not enough to kill, I think. No! What did you drop?
He's won a little bit extra salsa verde, you know?
Yeah, man. Indeed, there's also now I think he can kill.
Ooh.
He can reset in Japan, maybe.
That's so cool. He just dashes over like that. This character's sick.
No, Sylvie's
And wait for it.
I think she's an evil doer. No,
that was
quite a
close.
time, yeah.
No, CJC fighting for his life.
Yep.
He's used to this kind of pressure, but one single mistake is all he needs to miss this game number 1. No bar to seal. One more. See, going for the overhead. That's it.
Goodness.
He did not rough. Experience.
That was like the last 2 characters too were clutch blocks and reversals. Just like way.
That was one of the ultimate clutch comebacks.
Veteran of many different fighting games. He's been good at a lot of stuff. So.
Yeah, always a special.
Jeepers.
KOF, but of course, as you say, jumping into many fighting games.
He's been very active in Fatal here right now. I've been watching a lot of his replays too.
And he was really good at Street Fighter as well when he played Street Fighter for a bit there. We all knew him like, oh, this is the guy that plays KOF. He's really, really good at that. He came over and he won the LCQ for Street Fighter, right? So.
And now Leona doing the work that she was unable to do on that one. The moon flash over there to control the space.
I forgot he beat Danka Diaz in that spot.
Yeah.
I totally remember now.
Yeah, CJZ was really, really good on that Manat in Street Fighter 5. He's good at everything. If you play SNK games, I think your fundamentals are sound enough to play whatever you want, right? Like, it's that kind of a game.
It makes sense. Like the pace you have to play like KOF, it feels like you have to adapt very, very quickly.
As far as you understand that you don't have the offensive options, because KOF is a full offensive game, right? Like if you can chill down, you can move to other games. Because the fundamentals, the spacing, the execution, the game will deliver it to you.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice grab. Very nice grab. Beautiful.
Trying to figure out so many different playstyles in such a short amount of time as well. That kind of really buffs you up for any type of like game as well.
Yeah,
right?
you're practically maybe in your team you have a zoner, you have a grappler, you have a rush down, and you are able to understand each one of different styles.
And you get like hybrids of a lot of those characters, a lot of those archetypes in this type of game, right?
Exactly. Yeah, so and also there is so much flavor in the KOF game that you get easily attracted to them, and then you can jump to. It's one of the hardest games to get into, but it's very rewarding when you do it. No offense over here by Isla. Leo trying to maintain the control that he was able to get last time. But CJC is adapting. Look, he's not rushing down with Nakoru anymore against Isla. Finally make the mistake, unable to confirm.
I don't know if you just send out the eagle, man. Just quick attack over and over. Iron tail, iron beak.
Against Isla is very dangerous because that girl is very mobile.
Oh.
Damn, that's still coming to jump.
Oh, what a read over there. That was a bait. CJC was more than ready, and we're going to see the level 1. It was level 1? No, level 2, sorry. To deliver the end.
Jeez.
Man. These guys are old. When you watch like the good players who are just like, they're just so solid, after the first game, you think you might have a chance, and then you just watch them, and you're like,
dude, Sylvie's damage output is absolutely nuts.
Oh, no. Okay. It's like you watch someone like DJZ, the adjustments in between games, just like how solid he is, how clutch he is under pressure, you're like, this guy's good.
Like he understood what was the adjustment to make, as you say, evolving in the match. And it can think about being patient with Nakoru. Finally, as you know, the commentator scores is here. Finally, when he goes into the offense, Sylvie's gonna take it out, but still, that is a lot of work made by Nakoru. He's gonna get almost 3 bars.
Yeah.
All right, here we go again.
2 openings for CJC will be enough to finish Leo. Let's see if he can do it. What a great take over there, great instincts over there in the defensive way by Leo.
Looking for that single touch too from DJZ. Could be lights out.
Oh.
Oh God.
Like the pressure is on. This could be dangerous for CJC. Oh, but the CD, that button is so good, guys. You don't know. Those big boots, oh, they are worth millions, even more now this year.
None of this is yet. Oh, yeah.
Got him. Yeah.
Immediate.
Cero miedo.
There was also no meter, right? So like, even if you get hit, it's not the end of the world. You got some space to work with. So.
I'm glad I got to experience the salsa that you mentioned, man. Seeing Salsa Verde, it looked pretty good. It looked pretty good up there.
I'm back to the classics.
Oh, it's Hideki time.
Jeez.
Yeah, #1 Lily player in Japan. The world.
They always pick the right time to switch right over to Street Fighter, I tell you that.
Contention for that, but I feel like Hideki's doing it the most right now.
Yeah, a lot of people point to him and obviously El Chicote from the US, combo breaker champion, who are really, really solid on this character. Big fan of both of them. They're really fun to watch.
Already 1-1. This is Hideki's match point right now.
Wow.
Oh, what a... That's a good way to stretch your bar, right? You see the button, he's trying to go meaty, you say nah.
And the worst thing is, if you get burnt out by Lily here, I don't think you can play the game. She's one of the hardest characters to deal with when you're in burnout. All the spires become so difficult to deal with. He's 1 hit away. 1 EX command grab will do it here.
Could have been after that. Had to go for the drive reversal.
Oh, another one.
Oh!
Level 1 to the kill. Nicely done. Great.
Man.
Not spend a level 2 or level 3.
And both players on match point right now. The highest of stakes.
Moving away a little bit. Trying to keep it ambiguous. this. In regards to the fireballs, yeah,
Oh.
exactly that. Baited out the dive, did the Hashogeki instead. I'm loving the moves too from Sanuki backing away.
Oh, drive rush barely clips, gets the knockdown, 2 stocks, and then he gets dented. He's like, all right, you want to stock up? I'll stock up.
Falcon Spire, always safe.
Okay.
Gets another stock up. Hands here, not gonna break it down, just waiting for the drop. We got level 3 on deck as well. Hibiki could probably hide it.
Oh, nice!
Drive impact upon reaction. Let's get that level 3 going.
Should be the kill here.
That's gonna be it, yes.
Boom. Huge damage. And I think the replay was probably looking for Spire, right? That might have been what the DI was supposed to be. Is my guess, maybe. So.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice that more and more as I'm watching these matches go on.
Back to back.
You just watch so many matches.
Like a full menu curse. Like
Yeah.
You're getting the sushi from all the places.
Yeah, it was the EVO Japan omakase.
Yeah. Omakase is
we
what
got
it
the
is.
omakase.
Damn, I see you. Have you been able to do that out here yet?
Well, not this trip.
Not
Been
yet.
waiting to.
Yeah, Hibiki.
I'm waiting for someone in the crowd.
Hibiki is going nuts. Golly.
You.
These some great. These are some excellent fights. I'm.
Mothership. I don't know if we got to hear it in just in.
He was mumbling.
He was saying something. Okay, that's what I'm gonna double check. But you guys, in case you haven't noticed, I mean, obviously we've been throwing it down here at EVO Japan, but you guys can throw it all down as well with the PlayStation tournaments. You combo the competition, we'll combo the reward. You get to win cash, exclusive items. Anytime you enter one of these PlayStation tournaments, be sure to sign up on your PS5 right here, right now.
Yeah, they run them all the time. They have a bunch of cool prizes and stuff you can do. Obviously, PlayStation runs a bunch of stuff for the FGC in general, but the PlayStation tournaments are really cool. Check them out. You can win. Like, I know they have like the hourly ones for all kinds of prizes and like, Avatar stuff and all kinds of cool things on there. So check them out. And then obviously Sony very involved, helping make sure we have a bajillion million consoles to run this tournament. So thanks.
It's insane when you come in and you see all those PlayStations. Oh, you feel the
Dude, yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, that's insanely perfect.
We have a full rotation of people coming through to commentate as well. But most
Oh,
of the time, we're just here
if they finna go on break, I'm finna take a bathroom break real quick.
When we come back, we got more of that action here at EVO Japan.
Yep,
Right
they taking a
now.
break. I'll be back.
Evolution. You already know what time it is, baby. It is a celebration of fighting games, and we are so overjoyed to be here.
There are so many people here. The venue is huge.
He doubles Nitro. He closes out the first set, and there it is. Punk gets his retribution. This is the spectacle of fighting games.
EVO Japan 2025. We're back. We're switching it up. Virum, Elko, Tasty Steve. I like this combination. How you guys doing?
Oh, it's fantastic being here in Japan.
I know.
The mecca for geeks, otakus, and gamers. And we are here all together to enjoy the love for fighting games. How are you, Baron?
I am obviously ecstatic to be here. It is very warm here. It's real toasty.
It's
but
love. It's a love.
It is plenty of love. There's so much energy, so much excitement all throughout the venue, and we are going to be seeing even more in the games we have coming up in just a little bit.
I can guarantee you all of these matches are going to be sweaty matches.
I mean, because outside of the heat and, you know, the match is being really sweaty. Yes, that's 100% true. But look, it's a part of the, I feel like I'm accustomed to it now. Every time I come here, I'm in a situation, in an environment where I'm just sweating profusely, but it's cool. It comes with the territory. What about you? I know you was talking about walking. Did you get you some new shoes yet, or what's up?
Man, I am busted. I am busted in blisters, but not the blisters that you would love, because now we have some good, I don't know if I can say it, Tekken.
You can definitely say it, bro. We're on the couch.
Yeah,
All right, I'm back. Oh, look, more Tekken.
We can have that. We can do that. But yeah, we're going back to some Tekken, man. Matsuba going up against Ofudako. Okay, all right. Japan versus Japan here. We had a little thing here earlier. Mara is actually one of the problem characters that people have been talking about after the recent update, because he's got some crazy quality of life changes. His mix-up's got a lot stronger, and then on top of
crazy quality of life.
Bad for him.
I just say what it is. It's a cheat code, man. It's a cheat code.
He's been a very strong character for a long time. I think he's back in Tekken 7. One of the strongest, and now coming in strong in Tekken 8 as well.
No, absolutely true. They definitely play him, and he has a lot more mechanics when it comes to like canceling certain stances, getting into back turn stance. One of the major things that you saw in Tekken 7 was maybe like the shifting clouds, which is kind of like a back step, right? Okay. But it also like gets him out of the way, all to go for like parry to keep that offense in his favor, right? So it's really one of those things where it's like the more experienced the player, the more you're gonna get out of the character. Lars, on the other hand, like just the same. If you've been playing a character for a while, you'll definitely be able to take advantage.
Yeah, he's Lars.
Yeah, he's Lars. They ask what fighting style it is. I'm like, he's a Power Ranger, dude.
Which color?
He's got White Ranger energy. He's definitely got White Ranger energy. I'm glad you guys agree. That's good taste.
He's very kind of flamboyant. Well, I mean, Power Ranger over the top, but Lars especially is
always channeling that energy in everything he does.
Very flashy. Very flashy. Oh, wow. Very smart. Yo, you don't really get to see wall attacks. Not from Lars like that, but I'm glad it worked out. Oh. Yeah, he's getting away with murder right now.
Also, Dako has been able to win many exchanges, but the solid offensive gameplay from Matsuba has keeping him.
Matsuba is really good keeping his composure with this, because yikes.
Wow, and that's one of the moves we're talking about. This stop right here, it's way too good now. It actually gives him advantage, it's plus frame, so like, yeah, you really got to be careful. Matsuba. Oh my God, just raw launcher into the lightning screw, jeez. To the wall.
Oh, this is going to be beefy.
Into the unblockable, he just lost 50%. What a block. Small punch, trying to take his turn back. But that's the thing, man, about Tekken, man. Up close game, the fight is actually very scary. You gotta make sure you probably use tools. You see him using that down 4-1, coming from frame quite a bit, so.
Distance, crossing, coming close. Nice of Dako punishing those vulnerable spots, but little by little, here we go.
You see that back turn stance. That was actually an extension from the new string that he recently just got in Season 2. So I love to see that they're already utilizing it. Ball for the low, yep. And look, Tekken is one of those games where once you get to like a respectable speed, is that gonna hit?
Oh my gosh!
Once you get to a respectable, like, me and you were fighting each other, right? And it's like, look, I know that this guy knows how to move. I know, like, you get the sense, and you're like, now we have to respect each other. So you see a lot more of the back and forth.
Dude, Lars is freaking dangerous, man. Like, as if he wasn't a problem already to begin with. They made him an even bigger problem with barely a solution.
Where did the help go?
Yep, that's what happens. Especially in this game, you can get killed really quick.
Matsuba got
But Matsuba got solutions.
He's gonna take it 2-0 convincingly. Like
that was convincing. That was definitely convincing.
It's a nice way to start this block.
Oh wow, we're going to KO. Well, hold on now.
Oh, y el señor de los dinosaurios.
Yo.
King of dinosaurs.
So what's the consensus on King of Dinosaurs? I'm a big T-Zok guy, and he's always playing the hey, I'm not T-Zok, but I don't like him as much as I like T-Zok though. I don't know what it is, man. I'm not a King of Dinosaurs fan like that.
I have a chip inside me from SNK that doesn't allow me to take a stance on that topic.
But they are because of the mall.
Sorry?
Is it because of the mall?
I cannot.
Yeah, Matsuba, man. Matsuba did his thing for this one, man. I ain't gonna even kid. Dude, I can't wait to see how the brackets actually stack up.
Look at that, the blowback. King of Dinosaurs, normally you will think that his offensive is over, right? But he has a lot of OTG options.
Yes.
So you can be surprised by that. Look at the damage over here.
Break the camera.
Golly.
See? That is a sick win, Paul.
That was a dominant fashion from the King of Dinosaurs.
Dude, this dinosaur about dangerous in the mud.
Gimmick to have as a wrestler. You're a dinosaur? Like, what? Oh, here we go.
Some Guilty Gear Strive action. Kai versus Million.
Oh, the Pride going up against Sai.
Oh, Lyrica. Just love to see this in bad mood. One of the best in the business. We're gonna break that glass. Oh, yeah, you owe me a window, girl.
Yo, you think she cares? You think she cares?
It's getting heavy afterwards.
Tip her up the stun. Gonna break the wall and keep the momentum. Break.
Positive, of course. Gonna build up that 50-10 pivot. Here we go.
Oh,
get the throw.
That was so elegant, man. That was refined.
Yeah, what's crazy is he used BRC to try to like get some distance, but it actually put him in throw range, so he got bodied.
The 16 not quite reaching for Lyrica right there. I smell. Oh, there's the overhead.
Nice.
Are we gonna get another?
Oh, what side am I on? The Million guessing game stays intact.
Yeah,
you have to love that vortex, right? You're getting to that
Ooh.
very close with that beautiful Russian lady.
Yeah,
that's the dream. But she's
mixed up heavy. She's mixed up heavy. Like
I see.
Yipes, man, Yipes got crazy in the Guilty Gear, and he was a Million player. You know, he's all about the mix. So I want to see the new stuff coming from this character now because I haven't seen him. I haven't fought him in a long time too. So I should probably go and do some homework. This character's still annoying, as I can see just from that match alone.
I think it's around the start of season 3, she got the new move Artemis, which is like a big kind of bird claw move. Really helps a lot with her combo game, a lot with her corner offense, and of course
as we said, the mixed game for Amelia has always been so strong. But she's in this environment.
Oh.
Explosive. You know, you're fighting characters like
Okay.
Lewis, who hit you once with a sneeze.
I'm learning quite a lot watching all these matchups for different fighting games too.
If your partner is Amelia main, he's a keeper. She's a keeper because like there have been so many moments to drop that character, but they are still here and they are still rocking her.
That's
loyal.
That's facts. That's
Stay
facts.
there.
And she's still considered a pixie, so her mix-up game is pretty deadly. But the life bar tells a different story.
Yeah,
you know
she's
what
made
I'm
out of
saying?
glass, bro.
Well, we're starting to get to a lot more variety here. I mean, we had some KOF. That was my first KOF match of the day. We started going into the Guilty Gear side of it, but we started with Tekken. But we still got plenty of games left for you guys as well, man. I got a Marvel vs. Capcom 3 side tournament going on.
Yeah.
Walk by the Virtual Fighter booth on the way back. So
I forgot about that. I ain't play Mortal Kombat 1, man, so I had forgot about that detail.
Yeah, dude, it was a full body brawly out there, like the super brawly with the bodysuit and everything. It was ridiculous.
That's crazy. I saw double Aki, two like almost identical Aki cosplays side by side. That was very cool.
Oh my God, so for Grand Blue, yeah!
Yeah, we got some Zoe versus Jita action.
I already dropped $250 on that booth. Let's go.
There's a lot of good stuff in that side game.
The art book, man. The art book is so cheap. I can't believe it. It's so cheap.
Yeah. The joys are coming to Japan.
Now what's going on with him now?
The joys are coming to Japan. I like that. Go off. Bro, okay, this is how long I have not played Grand Blue. Who is that character?
That is Zoe. She was added to the game right before the live. Both these characters, towards the end of Season 1 of base game, they've seen their share of changes coming into Rising. Rising a much faster game, as you can see, a lot more aggressive in the way that offense works.
She's somewhat,
Whoa.
She's somewhat a set play character. She will bring a couple of little dragons to you and deliver some situations for you on your wake up.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
she's a
wasn't expecting that.
Who is, in my opinion, the best shooter in the game, maybe?
Once upon a time, she was.
Not anymore.
But in the current version of the game, rotating between like Belial.
Oh yeah, then Perfect Legend had talked about it, and then that's when that whole scenario broke down. First of all, whoa, and then second of all, damn.
I just love to see her doing like the DOS look pose like Jatai. I cannot stop.
Jeez, first time in a decade he hasn't made top 8. That's wild.
Yep. Yeah, so cool, man.
Oh man, yeah, man. It's been a minute since I actually played Grand Blue, but a lot of cool characters.
Man,
it's a fantastic game. And I love it.
And I haven't really got the chance to like go in on Rising. I was playing quite some time beforehand, but I haven't really got to see much. So I would love to know how the meta is kind of evolved since the last time I looked at it. Actually,
that's very interesting.
The entire base roster
Oh.
available for the free edition. So
wow.
You could have played.
Oh yeah, T1000 is dang near. They did some excellent work with that character. I'm not gonna kid. T1000.
Yes.
T1000 is like that.
So you waited to after
That's that.
Twitter at least, was there a
I'm speechless when it comes to that one.
The masses know.
Hey, yeah, I mean, I'm always tweeting about Grand Blue all the time. You got Ume on the Sin. Sin character originally not that strong when he was first introduced, but got way stronger as time went on. And look at all this damage from corner carry.
Ooh.
Yeah, I heard he got a lot of quality of life change.
Oh, that's tough.
Oh, nice. Gets a dash after the knockdown. Venom, the newest addition to the Guilty Gear Strive. Obviously, a legacy character of Wall Street. And I've been seeing a lot.
Ooh, yes, finally.
Coming from
Like, we finally got Glacius in Mortal Kombat 1.
I know people say that he's not as strong as
Yeah.
These players are really making him look viable.
Yep, that too.
Because right now, Ume is on
Conan for sure was tough. I was like, now the only thing that's missing is if they come out with a character that act like Saberwolf.
SDK needs to do something. Air dash and not looking for the throw once again in the perfect to boot. Jeez.
That's a boy growing strong.
Incredibly strong.
He's going too strong if you ask me. I'm just kidding.
He's been eating a little bit too much.
Right? I love the song. Yo, Venom's the new design is actually ridiculous.
It's so suave.
It's so ridiculous. I dress like that. If I could, I'd dress like that.
You can, come on.
You're right. You know what? I'm glad you said that. You're right. You sure right. I can't dress like that. OTG once again, man.
Oh, dude, yeah, dude. If they come, bro, if they come out with a Cinder type character, oh my gosh, that would be sick. Or if they just flat out be like, you know what? Let's do a Mortal Kombat Killer Instinct crossover. Why not? Why not?
This is your world, though. This is your life.
Wow. My man lives in the corner. That's your home. Don't you want to be in your home?
Stay in your room.
It's full of abusive relationships.
Yes, sir.
Trying to get out.
And look, and every time you try to get out, put you right back in there.
Finally, he's able to get a little bit of his momentum going, but no, you're going back into the corner.
Yeah, for real. I already know who I'm actually taking in with the into the tournament.
Get a little bit of space to breathing room, but
Like I forget if they allow combo assist to be enabled or not. If they do allow it to be enabled, then I know who I'm using. If they don't, I also know who I'm using. It's either Shago or Jago, whichever one comes first.
okay. He's gonna get this breathing room. Goes forward. Oh,
tries to go for the throw and just jumps out of it.
Things like.
Oh, I knew it. I had a hunch about it too.
Gonna jump and just
I had a hunch about that.
Good call out on the jump though. A lot of defensive options kind of revolve around the fact of like being able to call people out. You got 6 Ps. A lot of times you get the close S's just to kind of make them respect their ground game, not jump out as much. Here we go. Yo, the Hanji. Okay, wait a minute. Switching over. Venom not getting the job done. Hanji, very annoying character to fight. The butterfly picks up the ring. Welcome to the field.
And Giovanna's song.
Welcome to the field. My man said, yeah, that's cool.
Now that part I wasn't aware of. I didn't know that was a rumor since we was kids. That part I definitely wasn't aware of. But yeah, at this point I'm like, look, Mortal Kombat and Killer Instinct could just easily do a crossover.
Right now from ST. I think finally he gets a little bit of an opening. But look at that, the reaction from Mume. He's not going to respect anything because he has been able to play. And right now, with the RDL, ride the lightning.
Ride the lightning.
Trépate al rayo, Steve.
Yeah, Ume's been playing the defense, especially really, really confidently whenever SNK has been able to get.
Yeah, you know, I wonder when they're actually gonna make Tekken cross Street Fighter for crying out loud.
Yeah, I was about to say, even
I was like, y'all already did your beta test for it with Tekken 7, so.
Like you said, lots of passive movement, but it's because Ume is really looking for that one knockdown, and he puts you in the rinse, recycle, repeat. What a backdash!
Beautiful throw right there. And just when you're getting baited so much on defense, you kind of lose confidence in what's happening, and it feels like SNK, as you mentioned before, the passive movement is just indicative of how unconfident they feel right now.
Yep, that's about. Ooh, I just thought about something.
Guys, if you are feeling like this, if you are feeling oppressed, break the bounce, go forward. You are losing anyway.
What if they did? Oh, what if they did a 3-way crossover?
Momentum, and finally, a little bit of offensive gameplay over here by
a Tekken cross Street Fighter cross SNK. I'ma shut up. I'ma shut up. I'm finna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking real quick and enjoy these matches because I think I've said something a little bit too early. Tekken Street Fighter and SNK crossover.
Okay, with the Sin out here. Tried to switch from the Venom, didn't really get the job done. Put you in a bad situation. Go back to the KOF.
Let's see Wizard right here.
And shoot, but the name of it had to be dope, like something like
I haven't seen a Billy in years.
Like Fatal Tekken
I needed to see a
Fury Fighter.
Yeah. I do like this Billy outfit though. I love Tuck's Billy with the bandana on.
I do like the new one a lot as well, though.
Yeah.
Like Tekken Fury Fighter. Tekken Fury Street Fighter.
Well, let's say because right now Mr. Clark still is here, and you know what that means. A lot of pucks, a lot of close to close. Oh no, that's a mistake. Sadly unable to punish rightly.
I did not know that. I missed that detail. Wow, that's one of the ways that
Very passive. Finally a mistake over here. Able to confirm. Good solid damage over here by Bosch. Against the corner. What are you gonna do for that?
That might not be a bad name. The only thing is that they might want to go for another urban look like they did with Street Fighter 6, which wouldn't be bad.
You know, Mujika having such a hard time finding the way in.
But then that will also give them an idea that it would be on the Capcom style. It'd be a Street Fighter style scenario.
But with those 5 bars, we will be able to see like the climax for sure. In the first confirm that we see, that's gonna be a lot of damage, and maybe able to kill with those 55% of health still there. For
the hops.
La mezcla, que rico.
Knockdown, big damage.
Even if Mujika is able to get through this release, there's still the roll and the Oyashiro on the back of Gocho, so this is quite a mountain to climb.
Ooh, what a confirm. Okay.
Nice from Gocho.
Sheesh.
That's a good starter for him. Like we weren't able to see his Orochi Yashiro, who is one of the solid characters in the meta.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See, I'm a Oyash player. Like, I was one of them. Yeah, I was one of them. I definitely Oyash was the one that I was running last. Yeah. My man, great, bro.
Oh, I gotta move that. Hold on.
Really going in with the Billy Kane, though. You know, I ain't even getting started. The confirm.
Like, I think Gocho changed the order, like noticing that Mugicha was unable to, it's clearly unknowing of the matchup, and he's abusing that. These guys, man, they are KO players. They find your weaknesses and they are going to beat those pressure points. Like,
I can see it. I definitely understand why. That dude's a force to be reckoned with that daggone staff.
Is that, like, you get the opportunity to adjust your lineup to their matchup, right? Like, you literally like, yo, look, this isn't working. I gotta switch it up. So I'm glad you pointed out, like,
hold on a second.
Probably switch up the order of his character.
According to the rules, when you win the match, you cannot change your character. You can change your role. So,
there we go. Now I can be seen properly, and I can be relaxed.
Couple of them dropped here, but again, Gocho has been so firm being controlled this whole time, and it's very clear that Mujika having a really hard time just getting around these buttons, dealing with the mix-up.
We're back to the end. A little bit of something, because right now Gocho is feeling himself, and this, when you are having a with this level of momentum, it's so hard to break away from it. Like, this is Operation Session right here for Mujika, and there is no escape so far.
Yo, the elevator. From the bottom floor to the penthouse.
Broken.
Okay, wait a minute. Andy trying to get something started here. Hold on. Hold on.
Yes. He needed it.
Jeez.
Have you guys seen Andy in City of the Wolves?
Not yet.
He has a mullet now, but he's looking cool.
Y'all gonna tell me that Andy is not significantly cooler than this Andy right here? He blows this Andy out of the water.
Like, we finally see what Mai sees.
I was about to say, Mai, I get it now. All right.
Yep, they backups. They was just
but now I get it.
like Billy was putting in the work.
Andy legit, well, his idle stance is him slicking his hair back. I'm like, oh, you know what? They knew exactly what they were doing.
And he has no truck, man. Like, bang!
Okay, that special is uncalled for.
Win. Tier 1 now.
Yeah, I remember. I know this is about the game. I remember that character Ralph being a real problem character. A real demon.
I went to a tournament at the year number 1. It was in Tijuana. 38 degrees Celsius with the mask in that tournament, by the way. But like in the top 8, there were like 6 with Vanessa Ralph there. It was like, wow, disgusting.
Geez, now that part I didn't know.
We're in a better place now, boys. Like, the game has matured in a night. It has aged like wine.
Yeah, I will say, but that's always been the thing about KOF. One of the reasons I'm a big fan of KOF, because like obviously the games, they really do last quite some time, but the meta always evolves, whether it be just new characters coming in, and that's one of the things they did in the latest KOF, like the continually adding of these characters that really did continue to change the meta. So
yeah. It's fresh. I do believe we still have a chance for a little bit more adjustments in the way. The KOF scene is feeling fresh with the new announcements around
Yes.
the $1 million
Dog, that's
prize
crazy.
for KOF on the SNK World Championship. Look, that's a lot of money, people.
Yeah, I don't think people understand, man. We've come so far in like fighting games now that like
Okay, yeah.
life-changing money. Whether it be you play
Yeah, I can see that with the office they have set up and everything.
Like the money that's involved in fighting games is well worth the investment. I feel like in a lot of
Yeah.
cases.
That happens every time, but I think we have to take a quick break, and we will be right back live from Tokyo, Japan, from the Tokyo Beat Time. Don't go anywhere. Stay right here. I know it's late, but you can stay.
I ain't got too much of a choice. I'm trying to make sure and get this scenario go ahead. Smooth straight off. Oh, okay. Now that part I didn't know. Ah. Huh. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh, shoot. Wait a minute. Ooh.
Sunglasses in the day, blue light glasses for the game at night. Affordable eyewear for everyone. Vibe and style protecting your eyes. EVO sunglasses available now. Ooh. Gotta get off this arm before I fall asleep.
Oh, daggone. Okay.
What is up, everybody? We are back at EVO Japan 2025. I've been walking around so much. I've seen so many matches, so many cosplayers. I've been walking around. I've seen Andy. I can't wait to play Andy. So much stuff has been happening already. And I'm kind of curious to see what some of the strongest USA players have been doing. I know they have been playing pools in Fatal Fury State of Wolves. They've been playing for Street Fighter 6. Eh? Oh!
I'm Betty.
Betty, this is official broadcast. Kari, I need your help. Please come here. Okay. Can we, ask her, what is she doing here?
ちょっと申し訳ないんですけど、今何をしにこちらにいらっしゃいました？あ、OK。戦いませんか？ She wants to ask you for a match.
For a match? Is she ready for my Cammy? Do you want to fight my Cammy?
ジャスティンのキャミーに挑む準備できてるんですか？もちろんずっとゲームしてます。Yes. Of course, I'm ready.
The way she grabbed that mic right now was so confident. Okay, how about this? Not here. EVO, Las Vegas. Let's do it there.
ここじゃなくて、ラスベガスで行われるエボで戦うっていうのでいかがですか？わかりました。楽しみにしてます。Okay, I'll be ready for that.
All right, let's have a good match, and may the best player win. All right. I just got challenged, literally live and everything. I'm just here reporting. I don't even know. My job as a commentary might be gone after this, but at EVO Las Vegas, me versus Betty in Street Fighter 6. So stay tuned for more information about all that coming soon from EVO Socials, and let's throw it back to the casters.
Welcome back, everybody. We are here with the official broadcast for EVO Japan, or the official English broadcast for EVO Japan 2025. It has been a real fun time so far, hasn't it, gentlemen?
Yes. And we just got breaking news. We're going to get a match between Betty and Justin Wong at EVO Las Vegas. You can see it right there. Look, Betty is well known in the streets of Street Fighter to be one of the heavy hitters. And of course, you saw how confident she was. She's like, yo, I'm trying to beat you up, Justin. And look, you can't be just some regular ho-hum challenging Justin. We know Betty's nice. So this is going to be good, man. Make sure you guys are there in attendance, or at least make sure you watch August 1st through the 3rd is where you need to go. But June 9th is the last time to buy tickets if you guys would like to pull up. And if you want to see it, like we said before, get those tickets now. It's coming to a dead end time soon before you guys can actually get those tickets. So look, get them now.
She has been taking names. Jay Wong is the Wazzler is at risk, so maybe he can bring like a dojo sign with his name.
Take his dojo sign. That's crazy. That actually would be a nice little ad. We should definitely add that to it. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, creativity team. Let's go.
She's like the Grim Reaper knocking on the doors.
And we are back into some good KOF with Tomoya against Cristero. Of course, a lot of Isla in this tournament. And one of the characters who got nerfed the last match. He was a little bit too strong, but still a viable character.
He was definitely kind of stupid. That was definitely kind of crazy.
And if you have to go through the Legend of City of the Wolves on that secret boss situation, you know that this character can be nasty.
I have not even fought him yet. I haven't even got. I've seen it, but I have not played it myself. I gotta wait.
Did you allow Twitter to spoil you, man?
I saw them. I didn't see the reveal. I just saw that he's dead. So
Dead.
dead.
As, as Heihachi was dead, as M. Bison was dead.
So is Geese. I don't know if you guys. I don't look. That's a very high tower to live from. Just saying. Did he aim for the bushes 2 times? How? Oh, that's not possible.
These guys are still different. That's why they're still in the game.
You know what? That makes a lot of sense.
When you're producing that much testosterone, man, it means nothing. That character is the embodiment of masculinity.
You can tell by the way he stands. Look at the way he stands. That's not you can't. If you're not manly, you can't stand like that. You see that?
Look at the fingers. Almost like claws coming for your heart.
Even the way he runs, bro, like it's just intimidating.
And he's fighting the machine right now, Maxima. Not the most popular character right now. Those vapor caps that you keep going.
Press is closed. Press is closed.
Oh, the guard point over there using the super armor of the crew to deliver the kill.
Yes, Dan C got a little armor on.
Tristero, and you're gonna see some bing bing. A lot of bing bing. Check about it.
The armor. Oh, nice activation on the HD. Hold on. Gonna spend it early. I actually really like this, man. You get to this point where like you're on your last character, but they're still on their second. You gotta kill them as soon as possible. Remember, the longer the round goes, the less life you get back.
Tomoya is sick of the machine. He wants to get rid of him now.
Yep. And yeah, we're seeing all of these guard point moves coming out from Cisteros Maxima, just preventing Tomoya from really getting too much going. But there we go, across the screen, and now one repeats.
Nice dash into the grab. Now Maiden Kun, one of the best characters in the game, in my opinion. Very annoying, and with all the tools to control Athena's gameplay. So instead of with 5 bars, he's packing a lot of money. He can go for the investment. He can cook with extra salsa. He just needs one open.
Yo, the air legs.
Oh no, he had it.
Oh, wait a minute, caught you ducking. Reset with the side switch. Wait a minute. Tomoya.
Giving it back, the EX. Okay, just keeping it safe. Okay, EX below over there, but you're feeling too comfortable. Now Tristero is dropping. Tristero.
Oh my God, the reset.
Choke. How do you say choke in Japanese?
Perfect with punish. Straight into the reset.
Choku.
Oh, here we go. Wait a minute, the Yashiro. He's so cool, man.
El Yachiro. One of the favorite characters in all around Mexico. Very popular.
Really? I know that. He should be, though. I completely understand.
I'm sorry, I think it goes crazy, but that Psycho Ball is hilarious.
Psycho Ball! Psycho Ball!
Bing, 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 bing!
Instead of trying to go for the next jump, but not able to get it, but the bread and butter is right there.
Gets the down C, almost at the full combo conversion right there. He definitely could have got the kill if he confirmed that combo.
He was even close to get her easy, by the way. But not enough. Tristero staying alive by a hair.
Oh, wow. The preemptive down C right there. Oh.
And look at Tomoya, like, he knows the momentum is him. He knows that he stole that last game.
Yeah.
He knows that the emotional game is over Tristero, and he's playing around that very, very smart.
I like the patience.
Yeah. In the grand scheme of things, it is people versus people, and you've got to capitalize on when you can sense that a person is crumbling mentally.
And that is so very important. That's why I tell people that never show your emotions when you are sitting on the stick. Like never do heavy movement. Never show that you are desperate, because these people, they are sharks.
They can sniff it out, bro. It's blood in the water.
They will destroy you when you show weakness. And little by little, Tristero is bringing it back.
Yo, the hyper beam. Hyper.
Or the unibeam. Unibeam. Some stock technology right here.
Jump D. Oh, wait a minute. I like him playing back. Tomoya playing back with the Yashiro.
Oh, Coco. Oh, Cocazo.
Big cross up right there.
And he's gonna kill.
You're dead. You're dead.
Yeah, spend the bar. Spend the bar.
Spend the cash.
Oh, Yashiro. That's why he's here. Delivering a lot of work with small money. That guy is a worker.
I'm trying to get the Yashiro jacket, bro. Now that I think about it, every time I see it, I messed up. This is on my list of things to wear. The Yashiro jacket, bro.
It's clean. It's very clean.
All right, here we go.
Look at the counts. Look at the counts.
Man, it's ready.
Starting strong with the fireball. The Republican. Oh, like
The Confinement was so good. Look at the damage.
Like, Meidekun is insane. Like, people hate Guile for turtling. At this point will annoy Guile.
My man, look, my man turtles so hard he falls asleep. That's how you know.
Yeah. Nice again with the launch punch. Tristero more than ready. Willing to bring it back with the grudge match against Athena. Asamiya herself. Asana. The Psycho Balls are here, but of course, she has to be very careful with the EX pillow because it will destroy every kind of projectile.
Ah, yeah. What was it, Meitinko?
Oh no, money the floor.
I like the little OTG right there. It's constantly taking advantage. Tries to go for a little empty jump.
Double overhead, like another one. Oh,
that was so good. That was so good.
But he was unable to punish. I was going to get nuts out of that really.
And the reflect on the projectile. It's just a little late. Baits out the uppercut. Wait a minute.
That like launching uppercut has been so effective, but
they missed the opening.
Between the Athena right here, it's just been kind of missing the mark at times.
Oh, come on, grab.
Oh.
Spend the bar. Yes,
you've got a lot of resources to spend.
Very close.
Last characters on both sides.
Like, where are you jumping?
Tristero comes back and takes it. Goodness.
Yo, the scout was crazy.
The full reverse
Is that Geese up there?
I think so.
I think slick that back hair Geese?
Yeah.
Jeepers.
Instincts. Like these guys. That tournament, I'm going to finish this block and I'm going to see what's happening over there because there are two Mexican players over there. La Raza is being represented here.
I know La Raza. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah, BK and Tamago are here. So
okay.
I want to see how they are doing. Of course, also Lacid is there too. Great friend of all of the Chaos community. So I want to know what's happening over there because that's a lot of hype. And of course, we'll still have those 6,000 players dishing it out in Street Fighter. Yeah. So that's a sea of people right now.
Yeah, I mean, even when they were showing like the floor and how many people are out there, bro, there's no space. I mean, I'm used to it. You know, I'm definitely used to it. However, so many people out here. I mean, the temperature should tell you just exactly how many people are here. But this is only day one. Street Fighter having such a crazy pool, so all many players, but then we still have so many people that are traveling for some of these side games too, which is really exciting overall.
Yeah, man, there's a lot of things happening. What are you excited about, though?
Well, of course, I'm always going to be excited about Grand Blue. But
yeah.
I know that there's Marvel going on. I know there's a Third Strike team tournament, I believe.
Yes, the Co-op Cup, yeah.
Yes, that's a very exciting one coming up. And honestly, I can't not be excited for Street Fighter 6.
Yeah.
When you have a tournament of this size, of this pedigree, arguably the hardest Street Fighter 6 tournament to date, I would say.
Most likely, yes.
Yeah.
It's definitely going to be. It's definitely going to be a tournament to watch. I mean.
Yeah, I did catch that, but you know what?
EVO champ. Yep.
I'm still gonna do some form of Tekken 8
And just, you know, the best players in Japan
because
there's a lot of big
that's gonna be highly important.
Trying to take that title away from them.
Plus, I still got training to do. Actually,
Yeah, of course.
You got anything to do today?
Wants to be the player that said, I stopped him from getting into top 8.
Yes.
Like, and they are hungry here in Japan, and you know, these people,
You got anything to do today? Dynamic.
Carry a grudge, and they are delivered. They will deliver it right here.
Fighting game grudges kind of. I don't think people understand how crazy fighting game grudges are. 'Cause, like, you go to a tournament, you lose to somebody, and your chances of running into them again at another tournament, unless you're ridiculously good, are slim.
Hey, Clutch.
You have to be so consistent to be like, oh, I'm gonna run into this.
I need to train. I need to stream.
Having targets on their back, like I think they have targets on their respective back.
But that's after I take care of this one project I got here and clean, of course.
You know, you got 5,999 people over there. You still got one that specifically.
Now that I'm not in my
Water's the scary out here, man.
now that I'm starting to actually feel better.
Are you not happy that this phenomenon is traveling all around the world? Today we are in Japan. in August at the summer we are going to be at Vegas, and then in October we are going to be nice at Nice.
Yes.
Oh, it's going to be such a great year for fighting games. Millions of dollars are being delivered.
Yeah.
And a lot of what's happening, Steve? We are suddenly living the dream.
Look, I ain't living the dream. I ain't got none of that money. But I'm happy that it is available for people who choose to take the familiar or the similar route of playing fighting games and making it and trying to make it a career. You know what I'm saying? And there's a lot of people that's obviously been doing this for even longer. But, you know, personally, I feel like it's about that time. As a person who's been playing fighting games since
Clutch.
15, 16
I tell you what, yeah, later on today and everything, you know.
EVO winning player or anything like that. But the tournaments that I did get money in, it was
later on today, finish up with these 2 scenario projects, train, stream, and stream while I'm training. And that's my train of thought.
That's the dream.
Definitely grab some food after that, that's for sure.
He's speaking truth because we normally, when we talk about this kind of events, normally we are the focus on the players, right? But you know, there are.
Oh, actually, I know what I want to do. I really want to go in the up down.
For this to happen, and that's also a dream for them. Like creating a business that is able to live around.
But I need to see what. Oh, I gotta see what the heck my nephew is doing too.
Show the passion that you have for these games. All of that is being delivered now on the community, the esports community, that is the most healthy around the world. Maybe we don't have the passion.
Wait, that's right. What's the temperature supposed to be today? Hold on.
But the passion that brings the FGC is legit. And that has kept us going for more than 30 years. So clap to yourself, people, because we are growing and growing strong because of you, because of what we feel here, and because we love
Temperature being in that route, I know what I could wear.
Like just merch too, like there's some crazy merch that they have here, some very specific one-of-a-kind merch you can get here. Jeremy came over here with a Street Fighter 6 shirt with his characters in chibi form. He's like, yeah, I designed it myself. I'm like, they do that here, you can do that. So there's a lot of cool stuff out there. But we get back to it. Batman and Venom together.
Like, we have to get a Batman match, right?
I thought it was Venom. All I saw was the side pants thing. I forgot.
Tense green eyes. Oh, he's hungry. And of course, there is a spirit trapped in that bed. And Angie is maybe willing to take it out. But, no, start. You will not start your stuff with me, man.
Okay. Batman, another character that I know started off really weak, got gradually stronger as time went on. I don't think had quite the same impact as someone like Sin, but definitely in a much better spot. But that said, though, the same can be said about Anji, a character that started weak, got a lot
really
stronger.
needed it. Yeah, he really needed it. And right now, he's not at the top, but he's fair.
Yeah, he's still good. He's definitely viable. I mean, the last time they actually kind of adjusted the character, he definitely got a lot better. And it's more about being able for him to like force these mix-ups, make him guess harder. Maybe just speed increment increases on certain things too, just to make it a little harder to catch the guess afterwards. So.
Yeah, just improving the layers of offense on like his Fujin and stuff, and being able to capitalize so heavily on his damage now. Yeah, definitely helps the character a lot.
Getting something because of the risk, right? Like now you can get paid when you take those risks. But let's go forward because right now he's feeling the pain. A-Chan is really bringing him the Oni-chan damage and
Fuego.
Yes, with the OTG at the end, just enough for the perfect.
Grande Fuego. Yeah.
Dead man.
Just the opening Wilder so straight away, wanting to push Yahari's Anji into the corner, apply that offense.
Look at the pressure. Faultless to push back.
You have to block again.
Oh, good call, yeah.
Been cranked and look at all the damage.
One attack. Man, like they lost 30% off of that just because the guard gauge was cranked.
Finally, just going with the positive bonus. We're going to have a lot of money. That's ringing right here. He's in there.
On the bait, on the bird. The double perfect from A-Chan.
Yo, let me eat that bird, senpai. Delicious.
That should count as like a 21-0. That should be like, that should just count as 2 games.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be fair. I wouldn't say that, but.
Yeah, I'm still finna be on for the night, cause like I need to stream as long as I possibly can.
Of course we are. Clap the fans. And we're gonna make money just by living. That's the billionaire style.
Or at least until Evo was done.
Quite a bit. Oh, nice interrupt with the 2P. Wait a minute.
Have to spare the burst. Okay, going with the purple.
I like the call out right there on the air dash.
Overhead up to the Fujin, but
oh, backdash in the corner actually got him out of trouble. He completely reverses it. Wait a minute. A-Chain.
The bomb.
Man.
There's that high guts of Arnie keeping him alive.
Oh, wow.
I actually can't.
Gets hit for the throw.
Can't reach that from here.
Oops. Over there by Yahari, not breaking, like going for the victory because suddenly he was so overwhelmed, but he was able to still clutch it out. Good stuff over here, but now he will be on that spot. He has been unable to escape. Now he fights his way out. That's some good stuff. My dear Vero.
Oof. Okay, wait a minute.
Didn't quite complete the combo.
Overhead again. That Fuji mix, that's exactly what I was talking about. You got to really be careful now because you get knocked down in these situations. You guess wrong once. Guard point to get through. YRC.
Yeah, even after all of those good blocks, A-Chang still taking a lot of damage, finally establishing themselves here with the offense from Bedman.
Oh, okay, again, from coast to coast, like that was such a good offensive series by A-Chang, still going, maintaining the pressure. Another throw. Oh, el de Uva, that's gonna be it.
Yeah, that's gonna do it. A-Chain turning on the pressure though. Get locked down in the corner, really good with Bedman.
And that round start Wild Assault is working out so well for A-Chang again and again.
Just pushes straight to the corner. He's like, yo, what are you going to do? How good is the defense? Backdash gets out of the throw.
He goes out of the vortex and now A-Chang wants to play. Great challenge over there. Don't come to me, you freak. Right.
That is pretty scary, I will say.
Imagine a bed is trying to kill them.
How do you even stop that? The bed frame itself is trying to kill you? This is like some horror. This is horror movie activity right here.
Yahari this time going for the throws himself. The reversal super.
Hit. Yes. No respect. Wake up super like the champs.
BRC sets the butterfly.
Challenge again.
Oh. PRC backdash.
He tried the tricky stuff, but it failed. Finally, a backdash over there. No grabs for you, son.
A-Chang has been consistently backdashing in the corner.
Yeah.
And the last 2 times he's done it, it's actually got him out of trouble. And he's starting his offense just based off of that.
Completely right. My dear Tasty Steve. El Esteban Sabroso.
Hey.
Let's see. Great over there.
It sounds so much cooler when you say my name. That's man, I gotta learn how to roll my R's better. Jeez. All right, here we go. Yo, a whole new world.
I love this super. I love the pose he does at the end. It's so extra.
You know what I love?
I like it's so extra.
You know what?
He doesn't need to do it, but he does it anyway.
He don't need to do it. He does it anyway. That's good.
What I used to love was the storyline about those fans and the 7 pieces of the outrage. And that's gone. Where is Daisuke? I want the other pieces. Where are they?
Yeah, that's facts.
Where is the lore?
Oh, nice.
Another wake-up Superman. Like, are we playing Street Fighter now?
Yeah. Yahari, hold on. Not doing too bad, but every time he gets to start this offense, backdashes in the corner from A-Chain. Yahari doing a lot better, though. Carry.
Look at that, man. That's some great work.
1 second.
Coast to coast.
Well, that positive bonus running as well. Gonna build all that tension.
Oh, right. Nice. Tried to get sneaky with it. Maybe get in and get a throw. A-Chain was like, nah, I'm going to steal my turn back. Gets the dust. RC to keep the combo.
These matches, man, he's feeling hungry. Look at that, the cross-up. That was disgusting.
Cheeky right there.
Wow. Okay, wait a minute. YRC trying to take his turn back. Yahari says, I'm tired of blocking. It's time for offense. But if he gets hit again, it's going to be the end.
Covering all angles with the plethora of projectiles. A-Chang now 1 round away from advancing in the low. Gonna get the punish, but bursts out.
Machu Pointo, as they would say here in Japan. Let's see if A-Chang is able to bring it all the way. When he's playing offensive, Steve, it looks so dangerous, man.
Bro, it's so much stuff happening at one time, bro. That's just intimidating in itself. And I bet you he tried to block that burst. He wasn't expecting to go under him, though.
The backdash, that was so sick.
Oh, the side switch again. And this is looking real rough for Yahari. Another throw lands.
Is it up?
Nah, he's got one more chance. He was lucky he was on the wall and he got that break, because if he didn't, then he probably would have died. Oh, wait a minute. He's got an opportunity. This is a full combo conversion, and he's got the bar.
Do you want to believe?
I want to believe.
No, he didn't spend it. He didn't spend it. I literally thought he was about to spend at least 50%. Says no. BRC.
Oh,
5P to catch you out of the air. I'm not sure what he was doing, but he got clipped because of it. The whole new world.
I like using the super here. The burst only just came back.
So extra.
One
so extra.
more.
This
So
is tasty.
extra.
Oh, going for the top.
Uh-oh.
Gonna get that chip with the super. Oh no, goes for the install super instead.
Wow,
Oh,
did you
he's
see this goal
dancing.
pulling through it? That's OD.
Jeepers. They got as many characters as almost as many characters as Tekken. Ooh.
That was actually sick. That was actually so sick. The guard points through the projectiles the entire time.
Shout out to the mains, bro. Like
No, not shout outs to those guys.
They are hard workers. They
Not
are
shout
hard
outs.
workers. Don't listen. They are hard workers. I respect.
Whew.
Oh, man.
Man, it felt good.
Of course, we have more fighting game action here from EVO Japan 2025.
I had to get my fan together real quick because it got hot.
But we got to take a quick break. But when we do, we have more games. Will it be Guilty Gear? Will it be Tekken? Will it be Street Fighter? Who knows? Stay tuned.
Hopefully they got some more Tekken for me.
PlayStation tournaments are on PS5. Featuring the biggest games. More players. And more ways to win. Get ready to compete on a global stage. Build an exciting day of tournaments. All at the press of a button. So whether you're a seasoned competitor or just starting, come for the challenge and leave with glory and incredible prizes. It's time to join the competition. Sign up now on PS5.
That's the crazy part. What's the best controller they got in terms of like if I wanted the fastest input and all that jazz in between, what the heck is the best controller for that?
Protect your eyes styling under the sun. Blue light glasses while you're gaming, having fun. Zenny's got affordable eyewear for all warriors and monsters alike. EVO sunglasses, available now.
Excuse me.
welcome back to EVO Japan 2025. You've seen that we've switched it up, man. Majin Obama joining the couch, I think for the first time today, yeah?
Had to check in, bro. Had to check in. I've been places, I've seen some crazy stuff, man. I'm a different person, bro. But the same EVO Japan madness every year. This pool's going on. We got, what, how many games? 5 games plus 2 team tournaments?
Yeah.
Yep. So there's a lot of variety of competition going on right now. You guys have been watching some of the matches going on in multitude of games all day long. What have you seen so far today, Biram?
We've been seeing quite a bit of Stripe, we've been seeing KOF, seeing a little bit of Tekken, and we've got some more Tekken right now.
Oh, yeah. I was definitely looking at this behind us. Like, as you were talking, I was looking at it right here. I'm happy it's right in front of us. Tetsu, I believe, just recently
I'm finna got somebody fighting with Claudio.
If I'm not mistaken, so...
Yeah, people trying to make moves for these EWC qualifier events like this. Tetsu out here representing right now, cooking with this Claudio at the wall. Working Lydia, trying to get the other wall on the other side.
What a pickup.
Oh, my God. Jeez. All that just to drop the axe kick on our OC. But it was just like a little loop. What happened? Damosu.
I mean, that's always what happens. You get all the hard stuff in a combo, and then it's always the easy bit at the end is where it kind of falls apart sometimes, but he kept it together in the round.
Yeah, you saw Damos, he had a good punish on that while standing attack, but good step as well, but then missed the punish after, and Tetsu just going to make him pay for it. Oh, back to the wall. Eats the low smash. God damn, that is cheap.
Yeah, I don't care what they do to that. That is always going to be cheap to me.
Low smash
smashes are just cheap, bro.
Low smash is too cheap.
Lee, that goes for you too, you piece of man. I hate that character.
That Damos. Yo, somebody in the chat, correct me if I'm wrong. Is that the Liz player from Persona? Is that guy?
Oh wow.
That might be an old head. He played some other stuff.
Wow, playing some Tekken. Remember, here we go. I'm not sure what this is.
You said they've been striving all morning, huh, girl? They've been
striving.
striving. They striving for that, bruh. They trying to have some fun out here, man. They striving.
Oh man. But yeah, man, there's been some really good games.
Really good games. I like how even though it's, man, we just came off of like a really, really intense Capcom Cup with some awesome stories.
Yes.
But it feels like there's never a stop in the action. You know, it's like on to the next one. EVO Japan, EWC qualifier time. Everybody's right back in there. It feels like there was never really even a break, to be honest.
I was talking about this with Sherry and Range, just the fact that like this is kind of like our biggest first tournament like of the year, right? This is, even though we don't, it's a respective like all seasons going to their big tours. This is like the first way. This is the gateway big tournament now, where a lot of people will come out to, like you said, try to claim those EWC spots or our respective tour points on top of that. So coming off of something like Capcom Cup and then coming to this, especially with the recent announcements of like prize cash payout and just like you said, people getting picked up by a lot of orgs out there. This is definitely now the swing tournament that a lot of people have been coming to, and I'm happy to see it. For the first time, I literally, on my first break, my little hour break, I actually went and saw somebody, and they was like, "Hey man, we're from Louisiana, and this is our first fighting game, anything." And I was like, "What?" And he was like, "Yeah, my girlfriend's parents were coming out here," and I was like, "Hey, why don't we go a little earlier so I can go to EVO Japan?" And he was like, "That's why we came." So it's so many people that are taking advantage of it, and even more so, they get to see something like this for the first time. Because a lot of times, man, you don't get to come to big events overall, or just something like as big as EVO. So.
Yeah, and it's always fascinating just seeing the different stories of all sorts of people coming to these events, where people came from, the various countries, because there's so many different people from so many different countries that come to these big EVO events. You've got people from all over Europe, various states throughout the US, you've got various countries in South America as well, all throughout Asia, and it's just a big melting pot of cultures, and that's what makes these events so exciting.
Yeah, most definitely. And on top of that, I love the game variety that we have here, even with the side stuff going on. I really wanted to enter the Virtua Fighter B-Tribe. I really wanted to do that. But of course, you still got stuff like Co-op Cup happening as well, which are very, Japan-centric. You know what that is, and it's a very big thing over here. But here we go into Street Fighter 6, Hanaka versus Robin.
Getting planning, okay. Rushes the follow-up. Planner again.
Yeah, that modern geek, bro. Terrifying. Yep.
Big jump away.
It's harder to fight a character like this in modern mode because you don't even get to see him move for a direction to do the SPD or nothing.
Just a one-button SPD. So scary.
It's like one-button SPD and the threat of like one-button DPs, instant supers. It's it's
Jeepers, where did everybody go?
necessarily about like how easy it makes some stuff, but it's about how it affects your neutral and your opponent's defensive mindset. Yeah. The fact that they just have a DP lock and loader like that in a lot of these situations puts a lot more emphasis on neutral decision making. You can't get, you're even thinking about going in the air a lot of times. You know you're going to eat something. You got to play the ground game more.
I like the fact that like one of the things that Modern has done is that like I find myself I fight like I'm playing ranked of course I fight Modern players. You really
Actually, I wonder if I can
fight a Modern player because one, things are gonna happen a lot faster, and two, having that instant access to those one-button moves really does change your approach. It's like you can't rely on trying to outreact them at a certain point.
That's what I'm saying. It's like you don't see it as much in the West, but here for sure there is the Modern contingency is way higher in number. There's way more players experimenting with it. Different characters too. Even characters that traditionally at first we were like, why would you play this character in Modern? You lose too much. But then you run into them and then they're like, you instant super, the threat of this instantly. Like you have to really change your approach to neutral against some of these characters like that when you have those like loaders and a Naka undeterred, right? Just poke them out, ice them out. Didn't really give him another chance to get that round started like he had before where he just kind of put her in the mix and then push followed with drive rush every time.
Robin, the names Robin sound familiar if I recall.
Start of this game, you look back at EVO Vegas 2023, I believe, the first big Street Fighter 6 tournament. I think it was Shuto on the Marissa, Marissa, making it all the way incredibly far.
Shuto and then Haitani had the success with Chun-Li as well. Modern Chun.
Who else? I think Moke was playing a Modern Chun for a while too.
It's not uncommon. It's not uncommon.
But I mean,
dude,
I was a big fan of Shuto.
Naka Chun-Li is going crazy.
But and just to even talk more about it, like I feel like kind of like Granblue was one of those games that kind of like set the pace for having like the lower barrier on execution and just making sure it's more about the accessibility of being able to do stuff.
Yeah, and it just makes such a big difference it makes a big difference for people getting into the game as well as people who are already established in the fighting game community and how they're able to kind of use different options, use different approaches to make the game have its own identity.
There's a bit of latency coming from them too.
It's just been like reappropriated and almost like recontextualized, but in a way to where the modern audience here especially really gravitated towards using it as a tool to get more people into the game, and it just had incredible success. Yeah. Jump in, put the boot on her face, drive, but then she gets backed out. Drive rush cancel confirm.
Gonna spend the level 2.
Yep.
No, level 1 even.
Oh wow, should have spent the level 2.
Yeah. Level 2 I think would have been enough to just take the game right there, but now you're okay. Get the throw.
Dash in the grab range, yeah. 2-0 on knock.
Okay, well played. Chun-Li, another one of those characters I feel like definitely underrepresented, man. There's so many people that I've talked to, like veteran Chun-Li players, where they're just like, nah, she doesn't do it for me anymore. A lot of them have moved on to mine. Yeah. So it's really interesting.
Okay, but here we go. Oceania versus Japan here. Yagami had one of the most incredible runs, I think, not only just in fighting games overall last year. Think about that EWC set against Chanel, right? You were there, yeah, you were there.
One of the greatest sets of all time, bro. It was good, especially just for Tekken 8, being a newer game. All right, down for a 1-2, no charge this time around. Sidestep, yes, sir. Dead.
Excellent use of resources there. Use the, of course, heat burst to be able to just tank through that hit, be able to take it positioning afterwards. Accurate read on the step as well, just to be able to get the kill.
Okay.
Miyahashi, the mid dispenser.
Okay.
Takes 1-1-2. What's the press here?
L sweep. Goes for 4-3 in the stands just to like try to get a reaction. But Yagami, the thing I think that one of Yagami's strengths is like just to talk about the player specifically is the fact that like he has what it feels like so much like understandable knowledge on a lot of matchups, whether it be sidestepping properly or just what the characters really want to do to get their game initially started. Yagami always has a plan for it, and I think that's one of the reasons he played so well like last season or in that first season, that first year of Tekken 8.
I feel like his decision making is he's really good at simplifying the game.
Yes.
He knows the opponent opponent character move list really well. So he's willing to make bets on what is consistently going to give him the biggest opening. And he just has good success with it.
That's such a valuable aspect to have of your gameplay, especially early on in a meta. Of course, having that kind of more refined matchup knowledge, as you mentioned before, is helpful for later on in the meta, but having both of those together create a very, very well-rounded start and play the perfect
Jeez.
to end out the round.
Yo, somebody gotta help Kinko Man out, bro. He eats the mid every time, and then just got blown up at the end by standing into it.
Oh man.
He ate what 4-4, but 3 times in a row. What was it, 3?
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you right now, and the thing is, Yagami will put you in that mindset. 'Cause he's like, I'm gonna hell sweep you to death, and then you're like, I have to duck. He's like, I bet you do.
I feel like it was that way even in 7. I felt like watching him do that same kind of thing.
He had, like you said, simplifying the game 100%. All right, back to the KOF. Speaking of back, the mad KOF.
Nice, back it up. Working those Isla, that big C button.
Actually, I think I'll be done for the night. After this matchup, and what I do is once I get things situated and whatnot later on today, I'll be back to streaming again. We did good for the most part, but yeah. But man, I thank y'all to the people that came in and helped out. Once we break this last thing, I promise you, so we gonna be good. I can finally get to do the fun stuff that I ain't been able to do. Like, I still don't have emotes.
And we were told by Colt before that we were going to see a lot of Isla on this stream, and it's beginning to be clear more and more as to why, see how solid this character's kit overall is.
Ooh, when you got the mobility, when you got the buttons that have just big, satisfying stop sign properties to them like that. So good at occupying space as well.
I'll give him props for that pole run. The back turn tornado. Yo. Twister.
That is evil. That is evil. Oh my god.
My man aura farming no matter what. Right? My man is aura farming no matter what, bro.
He dumped, of course, but 20 seconds remaining. He got a little bit of help back just to get barely in the green. But Albion Coma coming in with this king with 2 bars, willing to spend some on the EX. The EX fireball pressure here. Matt KOF with the pressure.
Good defense.
Coma undeterred. Good guard.
Short.
For any kind of interception here.
Nice, use the EX tornado right there, the cross up.
Working the slides now. The air-to-air is now working out in his favor. Coma looking for any kind of touch. Low opportunity jump D.
Got him. Goodness gracious. Alright. That's it. That's it for me for the night, y'all. I'll see y'all next day. Peace.